Hello? Is there anybody out there? This is Bear Grylls. Bear Grylls reporting live. How's everybody doing? The only thing I'll admit, Bear Grylls reporting live. I'm worried for the connection. How's everybody doing? Seems like it's okay, huh? The only thing I'll admit. Get this fool to shut up. Let's go, Bear. Okay, the helicopter has dropped me in an undisclosed location. There's pine cones everywhere.
W backseating cheer 25.
Let's go, GI. How's the connection? Is it looking all right? I tried it a spot earlier and it was really bad. So the helicopter flew me back up and then flew me here. And we're out here. This is gonna be fun.
Sup, Ricky, how goes it?
Yo, thank you so much. Home like homie one for the sub. Appreciate you being out here. Is this naked and flayed? Yes, I'm gonna take my clothes off shortly. Okay, the plan is we're gonna create fire from scratch. I am armed with stuff in my backpack, but there's like, I think I have like 5 major tools. Yeah, I think 4 tools. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 4 tools. I'll show you a little bit later. We got Janice Spiteri here too. I might try to go a bit away from her. She was operating the helicopter.
Hello.
Hello.
What's up?
How's it going?
How's the stream?
Good.
Getting going?
Yeah. Are you gonna come with me? I'm gonna walk out there.
How far are you gonna walk?
Oh, should I bring my hoodie?
How far are you walking?
A couple miles.
What?
I drove you all the way over here to a place that you had serviced. Don't be going deep into the forest and dropping.
Yeah. Are you gonna be part of the stream or are you gonna
Yes.
go?
I will start with the stream.
Cheer 25, what's your time cap? You're not getting this done at one stream. With love. Mad Charlie Kelly subbed for 14 months. I am getting the backseating out of the way early. Please go into detail you plan to suppress and contain fire so you do not burn down the
Can
forest.
we not just go like
You are in a pine
let's
grove.
go out there.
It's going to spread very quickly.
We got the back seating. Mike, thank you, Mike. I think the time is until Janice gets too over it tonight. The plan is I make the fire from scratch, then Janice cooks a lovely dinner on the fire. That's the dream plan. Honestly though, the tutorials, I feel like a non-skater watching a kickflip tutorial, I'm like, that can't be that hard. It looks easy. So we will see. But thank you so much, Matt Charlie Kelly, for the sub. 14 months. What were you saying?
Can we just go like 40 feet that way?
Yeah, let's go.
I don't see any rocks around and you need rocks to build your pit.
Whew. Yeah. And if I burn the forest down and the news is watching the start of the VOD, I'm sorry. I tried my best. I got my fire permit online on California and it was an accident. I really tried to be safe. I tried and failed. Can you fault me for failing? Probably. Huh?
We need
Well, I mean, to burn down the forest, I have to be successful in making it. So I'm kind of a winner, to be honest. W permit. I thought the permit was gonna be like $80. It was free. I can't believe. First free thing in California.
Oh my goodness.
First, how much is a fishing permit? Like $1,000 a day.
This is just like the same.
I am in California still.
I just want to notice and you have your gallon of water with you.
Yeah.
And your shirt.
Alright, you wanna hike out? You in your fishing gear?
Do I look ready to hike?
Yeah, you got your YouTube. What's this? X Games logo? Alright, let's hike out. And let's see when we run out of Home Like Homie. No shot you remember me. Of course I do, Home Like Homie. I remember the name. Very cool name. But yeah, truly what is the time of this? What's the time for me now? 4? Like, it will get dark, then a couple hours after dark. Probably, if it gets to like 9 or 10 p.m. and I haven't done it, probably that's the end. I think what I'll do now is if I don't do this stream, I'll do another one where I'm camping uncapped camping until I do it. But I'm overconfident. I like really think I'm just gonna whip it out, boom, boom, fire, done. Forest done, that's it. Did I attend SLS Santa Monica? No, I did not. It looked pretty fun though. I drove into the big girls. Are you camping in the van? Yes, we are. Home like homie, thank you so much. That's surprising.
Cheer one, cheer one, cheer
Oh,
one,
no.
cheer one, 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 cheer one. That's surprising, but you're not like most streamers, so I guess it shouldn't be.
He's not like.
I mean, this is an A+ streamer idea. Why hasn't anyone else done it? I was trying to research. Maybe there's not enough SEO for me to research what streams other people have previously done. Because, like, surely...
I put my shoes in the bag that had your shoes in it. Where did they go?
They're, like, loose around there.
Okay, I took them.
Gonna make the subathon quick look. Mike, you know what I've really been thinking about? I'm like, I want to do a daily series, like Broke Man Challenge, where I start from, like, $0. And
Cheer
every day I'm trying to
25
make
rules
money.
or you make the coal or you make a fire? Like coal in bird's nest to flame?
No, if there is no flame, I have failed.
Ricky, what did you do with my shoes?
Which ones?
I put my skate shoes in.
Yeah, in here.
the bag. Yes, and they're no longer in there.
Are they in there?
No, they are not.
I don't know. FaZe tried it? How did it go? Uh-oh, that's kind of scary if they tried and failed.
Hurry up, you're wasting daylight, cheer 25.
We're gonna be sitting pretty by the fire before it gets dark. You think we can do it, Gia? And these your shoes? Living in the van, 2 snowboards, 2 skateboards, like a few sets of shoes each. Rough. Very small van. They are?
Yeah.
That's the ones you want to skate in? Oh. And it had your phone in them, and I had never touched them. Wow.
I don't need that, Ricky.
It's interesting how that goes. I like Broke Man Challenge. Mike, I was thinking, all right, this is hypothetical. I'm not saying I'm going to do this, but this, because I'm trying to think of like ideas that appeal to mainstream, right? And that's like ongoing, people can follow along. I was thinking something to the effect of like, I start with $0, but then I would say like, all right, this is kind of assuming that I like have a friend that lets me stay at their place for free. They let me use the electricity for free and drink the water for free or something. So I have like that base, and then like every day I have to go and try to make money to survive. And then I'm trying to like see how much money I can build up, I guess. And then like I would try to start progressively. So it starts maybe collecting cans. Then we like rent a lime and do enough Uber Eats with the lime. Then we buy a bicycle from Facebook, and then we do Uber Eats on the bicycle. Then maybe we like rent a car or something. I feel like if we can keep progressing like that, it'll be funny, and I'll try to keep it true Broke Man Challenge. But then I would say like, all right, I'm not gonna buy health insurance, I'm not gonna pay rent, I'm just gonna assume that I have a friend that lets me stay, and like some other rules like that. But I feel like it could be funny. But what's my end goal, I guess?
It sounds like you're going to be working 40-hour-a-week job to not make 40-hour-a-week income.
Yeah, but I think it'd be fun. What's my goal? To get $10,000 and then give it away, or $10,000 and give it to...
You're like working incredibly hard to then like just make no money.
No, but it's just like showing... I guess like the idea would be that I get to a point where I can do bigger business ventures. You know? We like start from the cans, then the Uber Eats, then the bicycle, then the car or whatever.
The thing is that I think you need to do that in your real life. I think
Well, yeah, but maybe it is just real life then. Maybe I don't even give it away.
So in your real life, I think you need to try to find business ventures to make big business.
Yeah, and I just gotta... It's like when you...
Don't start at $0. Start with where you are
It's
now.
like when you play Mario and you get stuck, and then you just say, I'll just play the whole level again, and then next time you go through better.
But like we're gonna have a kid soon. There's no. Oh, let me just.
Yeah, this is the college fund.
Let me work for 4 weeks just so I can earn enough money for a bicycle. Just so then I can earn enough money for a rental car. Like,
Okay, it's college. It's creating college fund for child then,
Okay. What?
instead of giving away.
Yeah. But
How much? 100,000?
like if you're gonna start.
0 to 100,000.
If you're gonna start with having to like rent a Lime scooter and then rent a car, you're just gonna be burning all the money you're making and just like wasting it all and not making any.
But we're live every day, building the audience, building the community.
What about those days where you get 1 sub? I'm worried when you spend a 40-hour work week for one sub.
Damn. I don't know. I feel like if people could follow along and be like, yo, that guy has been doing that challenge, I feel like that would be sick. Cause like I like the building idea. But I think I need a more clear end goal. If it's just like make some money per 1 month is not very cool.
Starting at extreme poverty with zero is like much more difficult to make money than if you were to start with $1,000.
No, I think starting at zero, if I make
like,
enough
look
to
at
buy a bicycle and then I just do Uber Eats every day, then I'll make a few thousand in the first month. I'll just Uber Eat all day.
Yeah, but you're gonna spend all the money on your expenses.
Yeah, on food.
But like you look at someone who's like a self-made billionaire like Trump or Elon, they didn't actually start with $0. They started.
Yeah, it's not billionaire challenge. It's
but
college fund challenge.
But if you want to try to make a college fund, like if you want to try to make $100,000, starting at $0 and trying
starting
to
at zero is way more entertaining than starting at whatever.
It's entertaining, but you're gonna spend weeks. You're gonna spend a month where at the end of 1 month your net plus is gonna be like $300.
We can talk about it later. Are you ready to go?
Yeah, I'm concerned about your ideas. Right, but I didn't think we need to go that far here.
Start in debt? Yeah, that would be kind of funny too. I'll start below zero. I like the idea of you have free house from homie and then you gotta build up.
If you're gonna work so hard to start a business, why don't you like work hard to start a real one? I guess I don't see the vision.
Okay, let's stop talking about it. You wanted a rock?
Yeah.
We'll talk about it when Janice is not here, chat. Alright, is this a good clearing? I mean, this is a pine forest. You gotta like dig it all the way up.
This was all burned. Okay, so this is what I did. What I would do here, it's already in the shade, it's cold in the shade. You take this area, you're gonna have to clear out, right here, clear out all of the brush.
Right here?
Yes, you must clear out all of this must be cleared. Clear it all the way to the dirt.
You think I should do it right here?
Yeah.
This is where it all happens.
We can go off into the sun. I mean, I'd rather be in the sun, to be honest.
Yeah, I would rather you be nice and relaxed.
So you need to do it where you don't have things that will burn.
Here comes fire? Yes. How hard is it gonna be? Thank God Ricky has a reasonable adult. Isn't this a fire pit right here?
Yeah.
Isn't this ash? Oh! Exhibit A. Bear droppings. Look, this is a. That's ash. Someone's cooked here. Someone is cooked here.
You see all these holes you just stepped on it? See all these holes right here?
Someone's cooked.
Go right here.
This is a cook site.
Clear out this whole area.
You wanna? Well, isn't your son gonna move?
Yeah, it is gonna move. So look, you need like what, like 6 feet around with nothing.
Yeah. Okay, well, if this is our thing, then I'm gonna set up. I want to show them my inventory. How's reception right here, guys? Bad? I think it is bad. Let's see if it can stabilize. Decent. Reception seems appropriate. Ooh, I didn't like that. Damn. Some parts are better than others. That's why I was trying to pick a good part. Alright, yeah, this is good enough.
Right here. This is where your fire's gonna be. Now, spread this out 6 feet wide. Make it free of you clean dirt.
Is it wise to start a fire in the woods of CA? Yes, what do you mean? You never been camping and had a campfire? Like, what the hell?
There's literally campsites like 100 feet away from us with fire pits. And there was a sign that we drove past that said, "Your fire, your responsibility."
Yeah, I accept full responsibility. Future Rick, whatever has happened, I, past, present Rick, accept full responsibility.
I past present Rick.
I got the fire permit. What type of trees are these, you think?
Pine?
What is the backup plan? What do you mean?
Backup plan is Janice makes a fire using a lighter.
Redwood? Was redwood on my list of do not burn? Remember it was saying I wanted the softer hardwood, right?
I don't know.
I think it said I don't want the soft woods, but I want a soft hardwood.
Yeah, Ricky's kicking very crazily. I was kicking gently. They said getting dirt in the vans.
You want to make an omelet, you got to break some eggs.
Yeah, but you can kick gently and gracefully.
I am graceful.
I'll look for some rocks. There's really not many rocks up here. It's bothering me. I don't know how we're gonna find rocks.
Look at this giant pit area.
How are we gonna find rocks?
You find them. Just pretend you're playing Pokemon Go. Rocks have been sighted in this area. Janice may need to hit a blinker. Yeah, tell her that. Alright, I want to show you my inventory now that she's gone. Let's get you on the tripod.
Cheer 25 to lighten the mood, Janice, then Ricky. Did Katy Perry go to space?
I don't know. I didn't look into it enough. I want to say hell no. The thing with the door I feel like was the most compelling. But I haven't looked into it enough. Should I look into it more? It seems hilarious though. Who was that? Mike? What do you think, Mike? This side so the camera can be in the shade. Oh yeah, there we go. Alright, check. This is my inventory. Okay guys, this is what I got. I'm alone. No girlfriend to save me. No girlfriend to criticize. These are our items. Number 1. Not the best knife. Kind of blunt knife. Not too big either. Okay. Number 2. Multi-tool. This is good if you get into an Aaron Rolston type situation, you need to cut off your arm. It's got some stuff. Okay, fantastic. Kickflip the flames. You really think there's gonna be flames? Y'all are so worried about me burning down the forest and not worried about he will not be able to do it. Now, you need some string or rope, cordage. I have a fantastic Vans shoelace. Shout out to Vans for sponsoring this fantastic fire. No, but Vans shoelace. I do have some other cordage, but I want to see if I can do it with the shoelace. And then the best item, the coolest item we got. Boom, a skateboard. Anyone think they can tray flip this? No, we got, it's not an axe, it's like a hatchet, I would say. Boom, medium sized hatchet. So should we hit a pine cone to see if it works? Already too much modern gear. Whatever, this is basic. If I can do it, I'll do it again with nothing. I'll do it again naked. And I'll run it like this. Oh no, we gotta test. You know what they say? Your neck's on the chopping block. Alright, is this how you gather? Oh! Oh no! Now we've got an Excalibur situation. Imagine I just go boom, and it goes. Then I'm really in trouble. Okay, so we have the thing. Janice wandered away. Alright, so should I make this a tutorial or should I just kind of be saying like what I know? The way you make the fire. You need... Oh, Janice is over there. You need 3 pieces of wood, or 4 pieces of wood. 1, the base, where we're gonna make the... We're trying to make an ember, basically. You need the base. Then you need the bow. Then you need the top of the bow. And then you need like the drill bit. I don't know what any of these are called. Huh?
Rogue Architect subbed for 9 months.
Yo, thank you so much, Rogue Architect. The chopper dropped me and dipped. I couldn't get back out. Alright. Good use of character limit right there. Did you find the chopper? I kicked one over there. It's okay. Alright, let's go try to figure out our pieces of wood. No, we need the fire first.
You must make a rock pit. That is what your forest permit says.
Yes, I know. Okay, let's gather some rocks.
Yes. I've looked this whole time for rocks.
Okay, well, I saw one over there. Well, where's the creek? What would Smokey the Bear do? Isn't that how he got the nickname? See, like, what kind of wood is this? They said if you hit it with your finger... Is that denting it?
No, this is hardwood.
Yeah, that's what I want. I want softer hardwood. So you want rocks, huh? You think I'm gonna lose my backpack over there? Stream Sniper's gonna come and take it? But your chair? You didn't even build it. Do you know how to make a fire or are you winging it? Of course I know how to make a fire. I was watching tutorials. I think if I can get the right wood, I think I can do it. If I can't get the right wood, we are in trouble. I think that's the deciding factor. See, look, this might be good for the drill bit. I watched a TikTok, so of course I know exactly how to do it. I don't know. Oh, we need this too, actually. But we'll get that later. Rocks, rocks. What about all this stuff? See, I was thinking this would be some good stuff over here. This might be my board. Like split this with my hatchet to make the board. Oh, see, look, this is a different type of wood. Is it not? Don't worry, I'm a professional. Is it pine wood? Fuck, probably. Isn't that the one they said not to use? What tree is this? What trees are these? Pine trees? They have pine needles. pine? Are you sure? Fuck, that's the one they said not to use. Well, then we might be fucked. I am at a fallen pine tree. 100%. Damn it. Are there other trees in here or is it all pine? Use Google Images. Told you earlier. What tree do I need, Jaren? I thought there's more than one tree in this forest. Isn't this different? Might be Canadian birch. I feel like there's different types of wood. Isn't this different to this? Like this has bark and then this one doesn't really.
Bite the wood like the guy said. Cheer 25.
Okay. So this one I feel like is not pine. So fingernail test. I meant to like make a mark. Oh yeah, I mean it does kind of. Okay, bite test. Oh. I mean it made a mark. Alright, Jenny's found rocks. Don't tell her I was biting the wood. Ugh. That's disgusting. Bro, we're in the forest. This is Bear Grylls. You don't want to see what's gonna happen when I need a drink of water. Don't snitch, okay? You found me some nice rocks? You stole them from a campsite?
Well, no, it's not from the campsite, but it's like by the road where they've cleared all the brush out. Then you see rocks on the dirt. Can you take this? One's really heavy.
These are the prettiest rocks I've ever seen.
This was as much as I could carry.
Yeah, that's good enough.
Well, no, this isn't good enough. We need to do like a couple more trips. But now I know where they are.
They're telling me that this is a pine forest.
Yes.
They were telling me.
That's what I said when you said what type of trees here, because of pine. That's
Well, when I watched the
pine
tutorial, it
needs.
goes never do pine.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah. You're not gonna do it. So.
But are there other trees here, or it's only pine?
This is all pine.
Well, why did I
Denise,
come
can
here?
You bite this log real quick. Cheer 25.
Nothing. Don't worry about it. Is every tree in here a pine tree?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Well, look at the leaves. Are there pine needles on every single one?
Well, then there's no point in doing this then.
When it comes towards the center and make a ring.
So I need to look for a tree that isn't a pine tree. Is that an impossible task?
Well, look around. See how they all have pine needles?
Yeah, how do I get a non-pine one? Should we ask ChatGPT?
I just think these are all pine trees.
There are probably random ones. Never played Minecraft, and I never have, never will. Look for leaves. Yeah, okay. Let's ask ChatGPT. Can I start friction fire with pine tree? Let's talk to ChatGPT. Fuck it. Hello, good sir. I want to start a friction fire with the bow drill method. I am currently in a pine forest. Is it possible for me to achieve this? Oh, that was not...
You did it the wrong way, yeah. Hello, noble fire seeker. Yes, it is possible to start a friction fire with a bow drill and pine forest, but with some caveats. Avoid resin-rich wood for the spindle and hearth. Pine wood is softwood and can work, but resin is the enemy. Resin-rich pine will gum up, glaze over, and make it very hard to generate a coal. Try to find dry, dead pine wood that has minimal resin.
Good, I got that.
If possible, look for dry, standing dead wood, especially lower branches.
Better alternative. Cedar, cottonwood, basswood, willow.
Look, ideal checkup.
Okay, spindle. Straight, 3/4 inch thick, 8 inches long, hardboard flat, soft, dry wood, easy to dent with your fingernail. They love saying that. Curved stick, socket, a handheld. Yeah, the bow and the socket don't matter what type of wood it is. It's just the spindle and
Tips for success.
hardboard.
Pre-char the hearth socket
Yeah.
with a bit of burning wood or a lighter if available. Makes it easier to get the spindle seated.
Get the fuck
Keep
out
the
of here.
spindle vertical and maintain steady pressure. Listen for a low hum. When you hear that and see black powder.
Yeah, we're doing
forming,
it.
you
All right,
will
let's go get the rocks.
So you want to carry that with you? Because then you can only carry rocks in one hand.
Yeah, I can carry anything.
Maybe get a bag from the car.
You just walk and hold the thing and I'll carry 1,000 rocks.
Oh, okay.
Okay, here.
Well, you can carry it till we get to the place
Okay.
with the rocks.
Okay, so this is the thing. If ChatGPT said it was not possible, it would crush my spirit. But when ChatGPT says it's possible, just difficult, then I think it's easy.
Ricky, this is like the trial run for like I'm down to do a stream with you where we go and just like survive in the forest for like 3 days, like Survivor style. I feel like this is our dry run. We're walking around right
Dry
now.
run? This feels like a wet run.
We're finding our rocks. We're finding our resources. I actually succeeded. I found the resources.
Yeah, now
like,
find me a non-pine tree.
As a woman, I'm the gatherer. I found the resource. Now the man will do the heavy manual labor.
Yeah. ChatGPT got my back, that's all I need? Yes.
I think it'd be fun to build a shelter. I'd really
Yeah,
like
let's
to build
live
a
in the
shelter,
forest
like
and
survive.
never see crackheads again. Alright, where were the rocks? Here?
No, you gotta go all the way down like that.
Aren't they right here? Isn't this a big rock right here?
That is one big rock. Oh, actually, here, there's rocks right here.
Alright, yeah, you carry the stream.
And you grab all these medium-sized ones.
Yep.
Close by your foot. Get that nice purple one right there. Look, in my shadow, the purple. Okay. Yay! Oh my god, in the shirt. Here's another one. Yeah, you kind of want these like medium-sized ones. You don't
What?
you don't really need the little ones, but the medium-sized. Get this one.
The back seating's for the chat, not for you.
I'm helping you.
Where? Alright, I think that's enough. I'm helping you. I'm helping.
I am. You don't need those little ones. Drop it. Go.
Okay,
get the
look,
big one.
that's a lot.
Yeah.
Shot put.
You
Okay,
look so
ready to
funny.
walk back?
Ricky doesn't care about getting dirty.
Yeah, that's
He
the whole
just
point.
gets the job done. I make it out of the woods with no dirt on me.
That's not surviving.
I'm careful and graceful. Careful, graceful, light-footed. I am the captain now. This is my stream. I like to be the boss. Just the boss.
Look, someone did have the fire right there.
Huh? No, this whole forest was on fire. There was a big fire here. That's why there's charred stuff everywhere.
Alright, shot
That's
put.
why-
Check this, check
That's
this.
why this whole layer...
Watch this, watch this. Anyone play shot put in high school? Hear the earthquake?
So that's why all of these pine needles, there's this layer of pine needles that are black, and then there's a layer of not black ones over the top, because there was a fire, and now there's fresh ones over the top.
Ah, these rocks are too small. Like, it's just gonna be a small fire, right?
Yeah.
Do we need more?
Yeah.
More rocks? Or is that good?
Yeah.
That's good?
You go gather more rocks, and I'll dig out the pit.
Chat, you want to watch dig out the pit or you want to see gathering more rocks? You can stay with Janice. Don't snitch though. No snitching.
What does that mean?
I don't know. Okay, your mic is on the camera.
Now they'll see the graceful survivor. This is gonna look so much better. Oh, there you are. I can't see the chat now. Oh, he left his chat.
Oh, the places we've been.
Nice little pit. Oh. I should keep it contained pretty good. I'm trying to get it just below ground level because it will help the embers to not fly away. Party noise. Alright. That's a pretty nice little pit. Actually flatten the bottom a bit. There we go. All in a day's work. What's chat saying? JC ate a piece of wood. Oh no. Oh, hey, we got a raid. What's up? Maggie? Retro Maggie? Hello. Music, the great communicator. Use 2 sticks to make it in the nature. So years ago, I had like a half-pipe training camp out here in Mammoth at this time of year. And I was camped out here in the woods for like 3 weeks. And I had my little site. I'd go up, I'd do my half-pipe training. And then after training was over, I'd drive down, I'd go around and gather wood, I'd build my fire. And then I'd like prepare my dinner and I'd cook my dinner over the fire. And I'd watch Netflix and eat my dinner with the fire. And then I'd let the fire die down. I'd eat 2 marshmallows. And then I'd go to bed in my van and do it all the next day. It was very nice, and I was just out here. Now, since then, they've added all sorts of like no camping signs around here, but this used to be a great spot. To make it in the nature. It's a very small fire pit. It's a very small fire. It's a little windy today, and I try on windy days to keep the fires really small. You don't want embers blowing around, and when it's like super small, it's a lot easier to like contain and make sure nothing's flying around. Uh-oh. I see someone coming back with a shirt full of something. Uh-oh, here he comes.
Uh-oh. What is this?
What?
Ah!
What do you mean, what is this?
What is this dugout thing?
It's so the fire can be below ground.
Okay. You.
Not that low. I could actually feel it in a little bit.
All right. Are we ready to gather the wood? Ricky, get Janice a mic. It's right here if she wants it.
What, they can't hear me?
Well, they could be better if you wear it. Then they'll hear you saying mean things to me.
Yeah.
Alright, should we gather the wood? So I was thinking these are the spindle options. See how this is like really dried out? This is like very dried out. And maybe we just shave it a little bit. I don't know, is this good? Some of the other ones, this one was looking good too. It feels like so dry. What do you think? And thank you, Anonymous. Yeah? I wish I had faith in the fire. Don't they say you invest in the person, not the business? You either invest in Rick or you don't. I tell you, if I fail this time, I'll go again until I do it.
Ricky doesn't have quitter in his blood.
If humans can do it, why can't I do it? You think I can't learn how to do it? Clip this at the end. All right, should we try to make it spindle shape, or is this too thick? This might be a little too thick compared to the videos I've been watching. Oh yeah, my knife is blunt, baby. I might use the hatchet. Let's go back to the chopping block. We also need to make some tinder.
I saw some good little pieces of wood over there.
But I feel like that's a later problem. All right, what do you think? Is this gonna work?
Ooh.
Is this too small?
What the heck?
I think this is too small.
You feel how light this is? This like isn't even a rock.
Cutting off fingers is to cheer 25.
Hell yeah, watch this. Thanks, Gia. I gotta sharpen it. See, this is just breaking apart though. Bigger piece. Is it meant to just break like that?
Look how nice it is. Are you trying to make it pointy?
Yeah. But is this, see how it just crumbles under pressure? Don't hurt yourself. Check this. Luckily that was made of AI and not real life risk.
That rock is not as comfortable as I thought it would be.
Maybe all this wood is bad.
You need a really pointy tip, right?
Yeah, but I mean, if this wood just crumbles, it's probably not the right kind of wood.
Yeah, because it's dead wood.
No, I need dead wood. Yeah, like that kind of shit is what the movies do. I feel like this is maybe too thick though. This whole stump is about to break. Damn it. My tip. Alright, is that too dead? Do we go hunt for some more? Blame the wood. It's rotten. It's dried out. Should I take my axe?
I'll leave the axe.
Oh, look, that's quite pretty. Of course she wants that to look pretty, whereas I just want to make it happen. Look, first person shooter.
Cancel.
Whoa.
Ready, Ricky?
I don't know, is this allowed?
Almost.
After we make the fire, they're gonna use these clips to make us look like idiots.
Yeah, ready? One more. I wasn't sure if I could do this with my torn shoulder because it's a lot of weight.
You can do it.
So close. You think I got it, Ricky?
Yeah. Get through a little harder, I think.
Ricky, I bought this on Amazon.
That's maybe not good.
I can't.
Multi-tool does have a
I
saw.
threw it as hard as I could. That hurt my shoulder.
All right, you want to see how it's done? POV, baby. One rotation.
Almost. Oh.
Too close.
Oh!
Oh, not hard enough. Okay. All right, that's bad. And that looks to the wood I'm touching.
Let me give me my hatchback now. Can you give me that? I was gonna use it to make a spindle.
Yeah. What do you mean you're gonna make a spindle? We're making it together.
I think.
Okay, so we got a fallen pine tree here. So like these ones are freshly dead. They're very sappy. I think that's not what we want. We want one that's been more dried out. Right? See, like with super dry, it feels really light too, versus these recently dead. That literally just broke as it touched my foot. Wow. I saw this title and said, ain't no way. I'm ready to prove you wrong. I mean, should we get some of the freshly dead one then? See, I would think this is it's just too weak. Then I don't know. I would think this is kind of good. Try to make a bow. That's maybe too small. Let's do it together.
Well, you're being too aggressive.
Is this the bow? Is this the bow? Is this the bow? I feel like I want one with a bit more of a bow in it. Not that sharp, and it needs to be thicker. What tool were you using?
This.
The hatchet?
Yeah.
To make a pencil? Yeah, you're so beautiful.
I'm graceful and gentle and clean and precise.
And I get shit fucking done.
I'm subtle.
You want someone to get it done?
careful-
You call Rick.
I'm subtle, careful, precise measurements and movements. You just are raw strength.
Okay, multi-tool time.
But so what? You don't want it to be this pointy?
Well, let's look. Is this good for a spindle? Let's try with the saw. Yeah, I think just half as much of that. But I think
What do you mean half as much?
half as pointy.
Yeah, I could just take the point out.
Okay.
But don't you want? I thought you wanted one contact point that you were spinning.
Wait, I thought this did have a saw. Does it not?
I can make another one in 2 seconds.
Wow, you're so talented.
Yeah, I know I am.
Damn, does this not have a saw? I really thought it did. Uh-oh.
You want me to make one out of this?
Let's make it out of this together.
Okay, so move. I'll do it. Let me show you.
Okay.
Look.
But first, cut it to size.
What do you mean cut it to size?
Cut it in half.
You don't want this whole length.
No,
Where do you want to cut?
in the center.
Right here?
Yeah. I think if we can cut it that easy, it's not
No.
good. Okay, don't hit me in the head with the axe. Okay, please don't go to hospital. Should have got a Leatherman. Yeah, I got the cheapy one. Mine's like the middle quality one. Okay, break off that nub
I don't know how.
without breaking the
I
whole thing.
don't know how to break the
You
nub.
want a man's help? What's your thumb?
See, I don't like the raw strength. I like subtle. Look.
Okay, yeah, that's good. Make it a little sharper. Alright, we'll go with this. We'll see how we go.
It's gotta be way sharper than
Can I see?
turkey.
Let me just see. Okay, yeah, you sharpen that and I'll get the bow. Is this quality still good? My thing is acting up.
Oh, shoot.
Yeah, see, that's what happens.
Dang it.
Now try to take off the
I was
knob. But see,
doing
I don't know if
good.
you want it to be much shorter than that.
I was doing good, guys.
Tier 100 careful Rick. She knows how to work that axe.
For a lighter right.
Thank you so much for the $2. I cannot buy a lighter, unfortunately. We are fresh out. We went to 7-Eleven, they're fresh out. She's good with the hatchet, yeah. Is she gonna cut me up and put me in a... Where would she put me? Wood chipper?
We'll find out. Be nice.
We will find out.
Be nice.
Alright, let's go find the bow. I want a nice bowing wet. This one can be wet because I want it to bend when I use it. See, like, is this strong enough? I don't think so. Kind of thick, but not too thick. It's not letting me read the chat right now. Maybe this. How strong is it that strong? Have I gathered all the dry leaves? No, not yet. I was thinking of the major components first. Called the tinder. This is good for spindles too. She's on the phone. She's given up. You have the mic still. It might be picking up. Janice, if you're on the phone, you have the mic still. Okay, she doesn't acknowledge.
Okay.
It's just pine needles, no leaves. A fire is permitted, yes, of course. Come on. I feel like this is just made of nothing though. I feel like this is not strong.
That one will actually come in. So that's all.
Can I have this space? Alright, so this is going to be the bow.
I'm in the forest right now. We're literally in the forest. Yeah.
But like, is this just going to break?
Ricky's here. He'll get eaten by a bear first. Okay, love you. Bye.
Love you too.
Ask
This is
about wedding registry questions.
Yeah, not the best time.
Well, I can't help when I get a phone call.
We just go to the car and do it. Okay, we got my cordage. I hadn't really thought about what knots to do. I only really know one, and it's bowline, and it's probably not applicable here. But I guess we'll just do a random shitty knot. and see how that holds up. We could kind of knot around this little nub thing too. Oh yeah, look at this. This is looking good.
Round it at the end?
Kind of, I think. Do the loopy pull. Bowline's my favorite knot, if you've ever wondered what my favorite knot is. But let's just see what happens. Because I'm going to put the spindle in this.
We're getting there.
Okay, so look, I got this. Then it goes... Oh, no, wait, I hold it this way, huh? Then we go like that. See how I got to have a bit of slack? I need more slack, maybe. Okay. We're a team playing.
I don't know what you would do without me.
Well, you want to make the spindle in frame so they can see that we're actually doing it? Let me try again. See, I think this is too small because I need to put the lid on it.
I'm looking at pictures.
Yeah, well, I have the thing on the on the
You
edge.
don't have to have a thing on
Yeah, you do. What makes you think you don't have to? Every single tutorial says you do. Yeah, because they're just showing it.
Ricky, I do not have faith in this.
What?
I don't have faith in this.
Why?
I don't know if we got this.
What do you mean? Yeah, see how they all have the handle? See how the hand is touching down? That's on the thing. The spindle needs to be big up. I want to make it in frame, like. Fire.
Yeah, alright, you can start it off a little bit.
Alright, Janice is going to go film her 30-day skate progress. Are you going to drive? Alright, now we really are alone. Now we can lock in, guys. Alright, peace stream. Small F reception. Like my rash, kind of spotty. Not trying. I feel like the stream, when you have a guest, you can never put one or the other. It's very, very, very difficult. So is the quality really that shit? She's never coming back? Okay. The quality is just terrible. Fuck's sake. Is it just dead or what? Where's the Kagis? Janice. It's Janice's van. Is the quality really that shit, what I see right here? You guys said it was alright. It's on? Yeah, it's on, but it's terrible, right? Okay, let me know how this is. Is this better? Alright, so I'm making my bow. And then we're gonna make this. And then it's gonna go like this. Oh my god. The idea is you have it here. Yeah, I think if we find a spot that's good quality, I just won't move the camera anymore. You go like this. Oh. Okay, does this need to be tighter? No, it can only be single. Damn, my shoelace doesn't really grip it. Might be old long. I'm shutting the fuck up about locking the wrist. I feel like the tension on the bow is kind of important. So before I'm having it too loose. Make it way looser. Oh yeah. How do they make it smooth? Should I hold it with not a rock? See, like, I'm losing grip a lot. I could try the actual cordage. See how it's losing grip? Maybe we don't take the bark off the spindle then. Wrap the string around a couple times, not once. I don't think so though, because then I don't think it will spin. Because the way that it spins is going up and down. I think it needs a more grippy spindle. I don't see it happening today. Yeah, that was not good, that part just then. We could try the real cordage. We're still early though. We're still early days. Is this shit even charging? Did I not study? I did study, come on. I'm in the wrong forest, but see, like, I only have tiny window to do this. I only have one forest option. I'm trying my best. If this fails, I'll do another stream in my own time when I'm a bit more free to do stuff, free to move. Let's see what happens with the bark on. The stick needs to be placed in a hole in the wood so it doesn't spin out of place. The stick needs to be placed in a hole. No, it wasn't that. It was the way that the string is gripping the wood was slipping. Because I guess the wood was too smooth. Let's see what happens now though. Yeah, see, this is better. On the bark. But we could switch to the real cordage too. See, this is not even that straight there. Alright, yeah, let's look for another piece of that. That's very straight. Oh, this one. See what happens here. Oh my god. Damn, it really is slipping though. See that? That's the cord slipping. It should be going like that. Alright, I'm gonna switch chords. You can do it? Thanks. I got some more cord here. What is up with my phone? I need to bring this whole thing. You should collab with a survival guy. You think that will help me? Wrong knot? Nah, Gia. What was happening was a symptom of... Oh my god. How hard is this to cut the rope? I kind of fucked it up. It was the rope was slipping. Maybe we could double the thickness. Make a groove so it doesn't slip. Would that help? I don't think so. Man, I really thought you did this with a shoelace. I thought that's how the OGs hit it. "24-hour survival subathon." I mean, guys, this is girlfriend holiday weekend. Oh, bro, there's a fire right there. Look at this. We got a fire in frame. Will the zoom in tolerate? See that red dot? That's a fire. You absolutely could not see that, but whatever. This is girlfriend trip away, trying to stream while I'm on the trip. Extremely difficult, trying my best. If I don't do it this stream, I'll do it dedicating my time when I have a full amount of free time. Borrow some fire. Hey, how did you guys get your bow drill to work? I'm just trying to get mine going. Binoculars. Get 4 components and see what doesn't work. Yes, exactly. Well, so we've learned that the shoelace is not good. Let's try the real cordage right now. This cordage is way thicker now. I think it will be more grippy. Can barely even tie it. Everything changes at night. I agree. That's why I'm stressing right now instead of later. Imagine if I do this though. That will be legendary. I think I can, guys. This is the way that I think about life. Even like
What's the time cap when you go back home? Cheer 25.
I mean, the time cap is tonight. Until girlfriend is too annoyed is today's one. So we'll see how it goes. But if someone else in the world can do something, or many people in the world can do it, you shouldn't think that you can't do it. You should think that you can be able to learn to do it. That's how I like to live. Same as when I first came on a holiday from Australia to America, I was like, oh, I'm a bit nervous about driving on the wrong side of the road. But then it's like, well, people all the time switch from one side to the other. Like, if everyone else can do it, then surely I can do it too. Like, let's just try. Is that inspirational? Or is that just cap? I guess we'll see if I get the fire going and then we'll decide. 100% can, you just need the right preparation. Yep, I watched a couple of YouTube shorts. That's the right amount, right? Oh, this is tight. This is nice and tight. Oh, baby. Oh! Better. Might be too tight, just the tiniest bit. It's definitely a lot better. Oh my god. Where's my top thing? Oh my, fire starting. The forest might catch on fire, guys. Can I do a longer stroke? The top thing is the key. I'm just trying to feel it out. Can I go down from there? Ooh. I think it's a tiny bit too tight. Let's loosen it even more. This is gonna break soon. Oh yeah, that feels good now. Why doesn't it go over that bump though? Alright, what should I try for a top thing? Just random stuff? See how it slips? Maybe the slipping is when it's too loose. Rock? Yeah, it's hard to get a flat rock. Why is the bow doing just nothing? Maybe you gotta really put pressure here. When I see them do it, they're striking, they're going. How do I get that? What's the difference between me and them? Like, is that too loose? What YouTube video did I watch? I mean, I watched a bunch. Guys, this is the thing. I said backseating welcome. You got any tips? Let me know. I'm sure minimal people in the chat have done this, but I did it when I was a kid. What type of wood was it? I've been there for it. My friend has done it many, many times. Okay, Leahy, what am I doing wrong? Is it possible in the pine forest? Oh, something's gonna break. Oh, we're so tight right now. I wonder if that's good or bad. We're upside down as well. Let's just see what happens. Ugh. Oh my god. Damn it. Damn it. My bow! Maybe a smaller bow is better? More attainable? What up, Aurora? Scroll up. A sticker slap can help honey, beeswax, maple sap on the rock, or not in the where I'm trying to make the ash. What's my caveman name? Hugo. Why does the bow have to be dry? It doesn't. I was saying that's the one part that doesn't have to be dry. It can be wet. Should I go cut one down off a tree? What's the rules of cutting limbs off trees? In Australia, I'm pretty sure it's like very much cannot cut anything ever. Cannot shoot a gun at a tree because it hurts the tree.
Cheer 100 definitely dying of hyperthermia tonight.
I know. Might have to cuddle up with those other people that made the fire. Thank you, Chuck Shake. Chuck Shake, are you a bit of an outdoorsman? Didn't you say hunting something? I'm gonna make this looser. What if my arrow is not enough? If my arrow is not strong enough rope. I wouldn't think so though. Maybe the spindle needs to be straighter. That's not bad, right? All right, I think we're ready for the next phase. Let's try to get this bottom piece that we're gonna ignite. That stick definitely needs to be a hole in it to quit moving around. Straighter. Yeah, well, I wasn't trying to set this on fire. I was just testing out these materials. But I mean, it's... How do we get it straighter than that? Okay, well, let's go looking for the bottom piece and a straighter spindle, I guess. The bottom piece, I'm not certain what to do. So, like, could I cut this and then cut it in half? Moist. The bottom piece, it doesn't need to be that wide. It just needs to be, like, should I try this for the bottom piece? Cut this in half. Just needs to be flat. This? Chatter? How you feel now? It's a lot of work. Won't lie. I feel like this is... I feel like this is sappy. Imagine I just go whoosh. Or could I just use this? Is this sappy? Oh, this is a one hitter. This is a one hitter. Oh, yes. Look, how's that? That's good, I think. I think that's actually really good. Bite test or what? Oh, beautiful. Tastes right. Okay, that's good. And what do you think? I need a straighter spindle? Straighter spindle. Just whittle this one down. It'll grip way better. No, Leahy, when I had it on the raw thing rather than the bark, it was slipping. Okay, I think what we gotta do now is like shape this bottom board. Well, that's the opposite of what they teach you. Okay, that's good. Good info, thank you. Should I cut this again? I mean, it looks good. I think this is good. And we'll do it here. Should I try to like get it nice? Is that helping? I'm positive Ricky isn't even gonna start one. Fuck the haters. My table's getting... Dude, this is gonna work. Hell yeah, this is gonna work. Alright, now I need to drill my hole. No, actually, let's work on the spindle, and then I'll come and give you guys a close-up of the tools. This is my spindle. We need it to be nice and aerodynamic. I guess that's where it's like kind of not straight.
Cheer 25. Once you're done making it pretty, get your knife and carve a hole pocket for spindle with a cut all the way through from the side to edge of pocket.
Yep. Thank you, Mike. Yeah, we do that. First, I try to see if I can spin it a bit before I cut the groove out. But is this too crooked? Probably could get a straighter one. Because it's gonna be like that. Should I try to get a straighter one? Whatever, let's just try once and then we'll see what we need to improve on. The hatchet is coming in clutch. It's funny that I'm doing this and Janice is literally skating right now. Isn't that a good contrast? Struggling to get a nice point. Did I actually not bring a knife? I mean, I have that shitty knife, but it's not that sharp. Fuck. Damn it. I broke it.
Cheer 25. Ill have the quesadilla, please.
You'll have a quesadilla? The idea is I get the fire going and then Janice cooks dinner. Philippine, thank you. Oh, it's definitely gonna work.
Cheer 100. She might be cooking breakfast at this rate.
Something's gonna be cooking. Because it's gonna be, the forest is about to be burned down any second now. Check the news, guys. Not the best looking spindle. Okay. Ricky's going viral for starting the fire. These are my tools, alright? This is the wood board. How thick it is. I shaved it down. I think it's feeling real nice. What we're gonna do is get the knife, make a hole. Yeah. And we're gonna try to go. Spindle's not looking that great. I think we could do better, but let's just try it. Because first we're trying to make a hole and then we're gonna cut the groove to gather the ash. This may be too thick, but we'll see. Then we have our bow. This could definitely be bigger probably. And we put the spindle in there. Should we try one? I think, do I not need this stump? I think I'm gonna do it on the ground. I'll do it right here on the ground in front of you. Or should I do it in my dirt, actually? Let me take the phone off my wrist, maybe. You really want a knife to make the spindle perfect? Okay, yeah, I'll do that. I will do that. Let's get this phone charging a little bit. Leahy, why do you watch people do it and you don't do it? I don't understand. Why not do it too? Peer pressure, no? What a fixed blade. What do you mean?
Cheer 25. The bow is trash, but choose where to put your time. You want flexible, snappy stick, and the cordage makes it bend into bow.
Yeah. Here we go. Is the quality just completely fucked or what? Can you see me? Sometimes, sorry, comes with the forest, and like I didn't really get to scout this that much before. It's good for woods. Sometimes you can get woods that's pretty good. It's good? Okay. Wait, Mike, you've done this before? Really? You think I'm gonna bleed this stream, guys? I think pretty likely. So how pointy do I want this to be? Do I actually want it to be like a point? Yes? Okay. So I'm making a pencil, basically.
Cheer 25. I've attempted it like 6 times, never succeeded.
Oh, fuck. Don't tell me that. Really? What wood? Do you know what wood it was? Do you know what trees? You're in Massachusetts, though. Isn't it all muddy and there's just water everywhere? I'm in nice, dry California. Attempted and not succeeded freaks me out. Are you gonna be bummed if I do it and then you're like, damn, this idiot did it and I couldn't? Bottom is round usually? That's what I thought. So it's okay, it's a point but round. Okay, and then now we drill a hole here with the knife. Oh yeah, this is definitely gonna work. I don't have any tinder yet, but we're not up to that. Is that good? Any tips? You want to see the P and the V? Oh my god. It's over. Bigger? The hole not being centered bothers me. No, you need it to be near the edge. Much better. What does P and the V mean? Google it. Let's just see what happens, okay? Let's see what we're working with.
You have a first aid kit in case you cut your finger off. Cheer 25.
Not really, who cares? Oh my god. So how am I gonna hold the spindle on is my major question. I googled it and I'm grounded. Bad luck. Don't blame me. Oh my god, it's gonna work. I need a better thing to hold the top. They're all saying rocks, but I feel like I don't want a rock. I feel like wood is fine. Because remember that, oh, there's a hiker over there. Remember they were always talking about the wrist action? Cutting finger off equal views. I mean, that'll go on LSF for sure. Idiot skateboarder cuts off finger in woods. Oh yeah, we're doing this.
Cheer 25. I used maple for board and spindle. I used paracord for the cordage. I'll be trying till I get it if you do it long.
Hell yeah. Thanks, Mike. Maple, huh? I feel like you should keep trying till you get it anyway. Yeah, maybe I needed better knots right there.
Cheer 25. This giving me the outdoor boys fix I needed.
Hell yeah. Boys trip now. Prediction started. Can I start primitive 5? Maybe a little smoke. Come on, surely it's yes. I guess the prediction is this stream. Become one with nature. Can you see a little smoke? L doubters? Nah, W doubters. Dang it. Look, this is how they used to do it. I feel like that's so much faster than the drill. Is it hot? Let's see what happens if I just keep doing this. I need to be able to make the drill better than this, otherwise it's pointless. I think the purpose of the drill is so you can put more downward weight on it. Oh, it's warm. It's definitely not like eating away the wood at all. Do the Castaway method? I mean, that's a fake movie. We don't know if it's real or what. Shout out to Tom Hanks. First celebrity to get COVID in Australia. Legendary title. I guess we're really gonna make a good bow. This is not looking like what they do in the videos though. This isn't how I was taught to start a fire in Cub Scouts. What do they teach you in Cub Scouts? I've never been. The method in Castaway is real, but not easier. Well, yeah, let's utilize the bow. We're a thinking animal with big brain. Let's do it. Try a bigger, bro. Yeah, I could. I was struggling to find a good one. And I think they said have it low down. That's really tight. Is it too tight or is it good? And then I can put a little groove in this actually. Let's just break apart. Kind of. More downward pressure? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Get some shit in there. Here we go. What do I want for the top? I really need something that I can really put my pressure on. Oh, baby. Maybe I need to sculpt this piece a bit more on the top and get another piece of wood. What were you using on the top, Mike? Rocks with a dimple? Yeah, but I feel like that's not enough. I feel like I want a big piece of wood that I can really just grip it so I can just push as hard as I can. Because like when I do it with my hand, it's better. A rock is gonna chew it up too much? I mean, the tutorials say to use a rock. They say to use a big piece of wood and put like wax in it or something. Should we go hunting for some? Needs a divot, skate wax. I think I do have skate wax in my bag, actually. Like, can my top piece just be the same as the bottom? Does that matter? Can it just be this? What the heck noise was that? This just break? Yeah, I'm just gonna cut this and use this. Fuck it. And just put my hand really on it. Am I gonna get splinters? Yeah, that's probably good. That is one dull axe. Dang. You doing Amazon like that? Okay, so this is my new piece. I'm gonna make a hole for this to sit in. And this could be a huge hole. So it sits really good and just has no resistance. And they say put sap or something in it as a lubricant, so it's not causing friction here either. I think the ideal is softer than spindle. Oh yeah, this feels good. Or just a bit bigger. No, this is the top piece. We don't want friction at the top. This has nothing to do with starting the fire. This is just so we can push it down. I think I can make this sharper too. There's a knot right there. You could try it with the hatchet to get it off. Why is my hatchet dull? Because it's from Amazon and it was like 20 bucks, Janice said. Did you see it not stick into the tree earlier? My knife's pretty dull too. Alright, let's try that. The way the pine is shaving makes me feel like it might work though. Alright, that's pretty good. Call that a knife? You know the part of the movie where they go, that's not a knife, this is the knife. It got PC policed out of the movie. That just breaks your fucking heart, doesn't it? Isn't that sad? You need to ask Cody London for advice. Whom is that? Love him, Hauser. But why? I don't know. They were saying because the mugger dude is black or whatever, and then he has a knife, and it was like racial stereotyping or something. I think that was the reasoning. Because it's against like a mugger guy. Have I seen the episode of The Simpsons? Yeah, I might react to that. Great episode. It's like one of the most iconic Australian things ever. They're just going to pretend it never happened. It's insane. Sounds on point for a place that banned butter knives. For real. Alright, why is this not working? Oh! Oh! Oh my god. Oh my god. It's hot. It's hot. Oh, it's so hot. Holy shit. Yeah, where the hate is now, huh? You see that speed we got? Bro. I think the spindle is maybe too pointy. Still here, lol. What do you think, Leahy? They were talking about locking out the wrist. Ah, fuck. I keep like spilling the dirt into it. Watching this with no video is awkward? Hell yeah. The fire is roaring. Hey Janice, can you get the marshmallows? Okay, Ricky. You're so good at making fire. Skate wax will be in the top part, because this we want to have minimal friction. Where's all the kindling? Yeah, we ain't up to that. I'm not sure what we'll use as kindling there. You can take the knife and make the wood shavings kind of thing, is one option. Did I cut the board? No, not yet. I'm just trying to get it going a little bit and then we'll cut it out for the coal. I'm not really pressing down hard enough on the thing yet. The rope keeps seeming to slip. Oh, maybe I gotta hold it out more actually. Wood shavings, yeah. That's what I should do next. I meant it's working, go harder. Leahy, any bow critique? Learning to make fire with primitive tools looks harder than learning to kickflip. I mean, probably, right? One is extremely necessary to the human race surviving, and one is extremely pointless. Because kickflips are important, guys. Don't forget. Fire is optional, just use a lighter. A lot of elbow grease. Looks like it was working good just now. It's still slipping a lot. How do I stop it slipping? Do I need to hold it out more? Grooves? Grooves on the spindle. Oh, it is really hot. Hold it where you were at the bottom. You think put a groove in the spindle? I don't know about that. There goes my buck. Hold the bow where you were at the bottom. I feel like my string is too loose. But see, when it's smooth, it's slipping more. I will bowl a perfect game. I think hole-in-one is more doable. I kind of want to do the hole-in-one stream. My bow line looks loose. I didn't do a bow line lot, but yes, the bow is loose. Should I try some different knots? What knot were you doing, Mike? Just at random? Am I a golfer? Hell no. I would get a hole-in-one to say golf is lame and dumb. And I got hole-in-one and I think it's dumb. That's my goal. And I'm sorry if you are a golfer and you were about to be hyped if I said yes. Putting outward pressure to keep the line tight, taking away from the forward-backward movement. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Fire, fire. I keep spilling dirt in it. Oh, did my thing just break off a little bit? He's getting closer. I'll predict it'll be smoking. Dude, if I get it smoking, the hype is about to be insane. I was about to be a hype, but that's okay. Who knows? Sorry, Matty Boy. But I mean, to get a hole in one, it will take many, many streams. So you could look forward to that. No, you don't put tinder in the hole, because we're trying to make ash out of this construction, and then we put the ash. Oh, sorry, we're trying to make a coal ember, and then we put the coal ember in the tinder. You don't need the fuel yet. Did I bring flint just in case? Yeah. Janice says if it takes too long, she's just going to make a normal fire and cook dinner. Ugh. Video said use a bow at the end near body. Hold the bow at, like, as in hold it here. Okay, I don't think that'll be the missing piece to really solve it, but alright. Am I going to be off grid? Dude, wouldn't that be sick? Quit skating, live off the grid, do shit like this. Would you be down for it? You want to see me do a backside flip? Let's help. Tighten your string. You need a larger bow and stick. 3. Carve the divot in the tinder board. Broken Skater, can I ask for expertise? I do think I need a bigger bow, but I'm struggling to find a good one. But I'm also feeling like bigger will make it even harder to use. But I guess that could be wrong. Don't need to quit skating to be off-grid. I feel like it's so hard to get it going like that. Off-grid skaters are a thing? I mean, there's one, if that's what you mean. Off-grid live stream ultimate oxymoron. Oh, here we go. Damn it. We had a little good string there. Just go slow and make good strokes from the bow. Yeah, but it keeps slipping. I'm on a 30 to 36 inch bow with a slight curve. How big is this? Like 10 inches? 30-inch bow? That seems huge. You really think that's gonna help me? I'm putting like no downward weight on it.
Tier 25, find a bow with flex. If you can bend it off knee good, then tie tight. Try to bend that one, see what happen.
Good knee. Bend it off knee good, then tie tight. What knots should I use? Because they're progressively getting looser and looser. Big bow would be more ideal. A lot of experts out here. I feel like a big bow will be harder to get it going, but alright, I'll go get one. It wasn't that easy to find one with a thing in it. We love you. Yeah, it's fun to try shit like this. I'm always down. I like the back seating. Alright, is this gonna be the bow? Big bows. They just break. Like this, but no, there's no curve. This is so weak though. I'll literally just break it with my hand. How's the progress? Good, not great. Any slim twigs? Chop down the tree, yes. Cut a fresh piece. What, off a limb? A limb of a living tree? They were pretty high up. What, this? Are these my bows?
Chair 25 break a branch off a tree we won't look its need to be fresh have greenwood and center for flex.
I feel like they're not thick enough. What about this? But I feel like this is too flimsy.
Ricky G18 Ricky.
Yo, let's go. Thank you for the sub 10. 3 months, let's go. We're trying to find a bow right now. Alright, here's some sticks I haven't looked at. They're all super dead.
Chair 25 try to bend it off your knee.
Bend it? I don't mind the idea of cutting a higher up one, but I can't really find a good one. Ooh, what about over here? Is this a baby pine tree cut down in their prime? I don't know if we can do that. What about a really thick big one like this? Nice sturdy bow. Let's try that.
Chair 25 yes, but where on Eileen?
Lean. second bow. Here we go. Big bow Rick. Ricky likes the thick ones, hell yeah. Look, this giant piece, and then I go run, run. I lost my preview. This is heavy now. Where's Leahy? Fuck. My curve. There goes my curve. Fuck. They were just so flimsy. Alright, we'll just try with this anyway. How am I going to tie this off though? Rick's a bad listener. Where's Janice? Janice had enough. Show us the sickest stick you found. I have found some sick sticks in my day. Not today though. Lost my preview again. Why? We're using a lot of calories doing this, boys. We're gonna have to have a big meal. What's the best knots to tie? To tie it really tight. I've just been tying piece of shit knots. Is this string not long enough now? I feel like this is going to be way harder to get the bow the right tension. Yes? Yes?
Cheer 25. Does Janice have jumper cables in her van? We
Yeah.
can do fire from car battery and you can...
I have my taser actually that Janice has been using since she got attacked. I thought we could do that later for fun to see how easy it is with the taser. Big bow. Big tight bow. Wow, so big, so tight. So spindle. Not so tight. Can you see? I can't get my thing to open again. I do feel cool with a bigger bow. Double diamond knot, fuck. Use a prison lighter. Butterfly knot? I mean, I don't know any knots, but I could look it up if I really have to. If you don't know a knot, tie a lot. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm doing.
Cheer 25 go steal a wiper blade off Genesis van that should have enough flex, just maybe short.
Do we really need flex? Like, what's the whole point of the flex? The bow can be as thick as the drill. It will break, Gia. All the thin things out here just break. So, Leahy, is what you're telling me is this bow is still not long enough, but it's too thick? The point of flex is the tension cord. I mean, they all do say bow. They don't just say a stick. Tying the string puts tension on the cord. Thicker the bow, manlier the look. I agree. Like an archer's bow.
I think that wood too thick for you to handle Cheer
Never.
25.
Come on, Gia. Why doesn't it grip better? Do I need a straighter spindle? The fuck? Dang it. Who knew this would be so hard? Apart from everyone ever. Look, that's a fucking bow. That's a bow and arrow.
Cheer 25, you're familiar with a bow and arrow. Try to use that like one, you'll see what's wrong.
I can feel the warmth.
What's funnier than Cheer 24? Cheer 25.
Let's go. For real. Good work, Philippine. I like the high level joke. If you carve a notch in the side of the wood, the dust can escape. I'm not up to that yet. There's an ant in the hole. Get out of there, fool. Just use your hands to spin it. I know, that's how I'm feeling. The bow doesn't do shit. But I've never seen them successfully do it like this. They all talk about the bow. But see, like, I'm never going to get the bow to be that fast. Like, there's no shot I'm getting the bow to look like that. But I mean, that is not making ash. We're going legendary mode. I just want to see if it does anything, but I feel like it's not. Spindle is not supposed to be that hard to spin. Yeah, Janice should press down. Leahy, I know. I'm trying to make the coal. I'm trying to make the ember. I understand that. But I just wanted to see if spinning it faster than I've ever done on the bow does anything to the wood here. And it makes it hot. Uh-oh.
I heard there was a little boy lost in the woods who needed some help.
Hello.
Is there a little boy lost in the
Yeah,
woods?
here, try this. Push here and push down. Press down here as hard as you can. Like, yeah. Like hard.
Cheer 25, I am
It's
not
moving
above
on your leg.
backseating the hand drill, its motion up and down, make plus sign and rotate hands to continue.
Ricky, can I just get you a correct bow?
Yeah, you think you can?
So what you're missing is that you need it to flex because that keeps the string taut. Also, did you make a groove in this?
No.
Yeah.
Why
If
would
you
I
make
do
a
that?
groove,
But
it
I
will
think
give
this is
the-
not even straight enough.
If you make a groove, it gives the string some place to stay so that it doesn't constantly slip out. Also, you know what's funny? You know how in skateboarding,
I've died. Okay, you go find a bow.
What are you doing?
You go find
Okay.
a bow and I'll carve the spindle.
But I was gonna say something. Is it working?
Yeah.
They say, oh no.
No, it should be now.
You know, like in skateboarding, how it's really bad form to come and just do a trick right next to someone who's trying to do the trick?
Yeah.
So you know how you're like, I feel like this is the fire making equivalent is while you're sitting here with your little bow, I just come by and I go,
I've never seen one of those. I don't know what it is.
how tempting is this, Ricky? How nice does this look?
Go get me a bow if you want.
Yeah, I'll try to help you. It's hard to help Ricky, but I'll try my best. Sometimes you
Keep
can't
going.
help.
Get the mic out of range.
Huh?
Let's get the mic out of range.
No, I like to talk to them. They can't hear me. Ricky needs a lot of help. Is he beyond help? It's fine.
That's straighter. I want Rick to be able to do this in 20 minutes. We might be starting a long project, boys. It may not be the short project that we thought. Okay, you want a groove in it? I don't know why. I don't think that's gonna make a difference. Like pretty thin and long. It's hard to find them. I think maybe you got to get one off a tree.
No, this is what I think.
They're also dry and flimsy.
No, it needs to be a living one on these bushes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take the hatchet.
Okay.
You really like throwing the hatchet at me, don't you?
Of course. Yo!
My favorite song.
Bliss! Thank you, Bliss. Danny, how are you? Thank you so much for the raid. We are out here. We are out here in the wild. I got dropped off in the forest. Bear Grylls personally flew me here in his helicopter. He dropped me off, and we're trying to live the dream. Everyone knows what the dream is. It's to make a fire from scratch. So we're trying to get all our components. They may have told us that this is not the best wood to use, but we're trying. We're gonna go like this. But thank you so much for the raid. Hope you guys had fun. I saw you went to Street League. How was that? Looks amazing. Oh, look, we're doing it. We're doing it. This is the goal, but... Oh! What I'm doing right now is I'm trying to make a groove so the rope doesn't keep slipping out. And we're trying to get a different bow. Bear Grylls is the worst. Oh, dude, that's thick. Hell yeah. You ever tried to do some outdoor skills, Bliss? I mean, you live the van life, but do you ever do, like, Boy Scout type shit? Janice, you okay? Yes, Janice is going to try to find me a better bow. This one's too thick and not really bendy.
Ow.
Do I need to be on a raised surface? Yo, thank you so much for the sub.
Sub for 6 months.
Let's go, 6-month gang. Appreciate it. No, that's way too thin,
Look.
babe.
Ricky, let me demonstrate for you.
That's just a twig.
Ricky, let me
Okay, you
demonstrate.
want some more rope? You know, I'm not letting you cut my good rope for that.
It's flexible, so it will stay taut.
It's too small.
Okay, well it's better than you.
It's just nothing.
Stop, Ricky. Let me show you. And you tie it around. You just tie it around an edge here.
You want to say hi to Danny and fam for the raid?
Okay, thank you. Yeah, hi. I heard the sound. I like that sound.
You like Thomas the Tank?
Do 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 do. Yeah, I love Thomas.
What was Danny doing today? Where was he? Les Strode is my shit. Yeah, that guy's cool.
Do you have your
Saw
little
the
knife?
skating progress she's made. Let's go. Did you skate just then?
Yeah.
How was it?
Well, I went there wanting to do my one thing, and it's the park that's always empty. And of course, there was like a couple boys, and they were hitting the one thing I wanted to hit.
People were skating the rail thing?
Yeah, and I was like trying to like just like wait for them to be done, but the dude would go try it once, and then would go sit on the bench with his friends, just leave his board next to the rail, and then would like sit with his friends for like 5 minutes, then go do one more try, then go sit there. I'm like, ah.
Dang.
So I ended up trying to do backside 180s instead.
Nice. Did you
Can I use your little knife so I don't cut my hand off?
Yeah. I hope you are well. Bliss, did you enjoy the skate event? I went to this event called Fiesta Hermosa, a beach town local craft fair type of stuff. Vendors, food, live bands, hell yeah. Sounds fun. I went to the rodeo yesterday with Janice. It was super fun.
It was mule days.
Yeah, it was a mule rodeo. Oh, this is really tight now.
The difference in diameter between your bows is so funny, cheer 25.
I know, right? Male versus female. See, that's too tight. Only slightly.
I want to show you why you need flexible, and I know this isn't the right one, but I'm using it as an example.
All right, sounds good to me. Yo, what up, Melissa420 Honeybee? How you doing? You need long, full strokes or just go slow? Yes. A lot of sexual innuendos when you're trying to make a fire, huh? Passion. We're trying to make passion.
Something. A thinner stick is easier to go crazy with to get the momentum going versus a bigger stick.
That's gonna be a permanent ban. Yeah, I agree. For sure.
Okay.
Oh, that was bliss.
All right.
Yeah, that was bliss. Oh, hell yeah. Thank you so much for
Let
the
me
cheer,
get a
bliss.
piece of this.
All right.
How did you cut this? You have scissors?
No, just with the thing. With the knife or the axe.
What the
You want me to cut it?
heck? Yeah.
I don't know what's the best knots to tie on this, though.
Can you cut it?
We'll make it longer than not. Like you see here.
Yep. See, I'm going to tie it while it's like this, and then this is going to pull it taut.
Cheer 25, but you're a man's man, so just make that shit go on fire already, lol. Love you.
Exactly.
Oh, good. You got your groove in the thing now.
Yeah, well, kinda. How blunt is my knife? Can't even cut the cordage.
Do you have serrated? I have a serrated knife.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, here you go.
You got it? All right. Do, 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 do.
Did I bring a lighter by chance? Janice may or may not have presented a lighter earlier. The plan was to do this and then cook dinner on the fire. Obviously extremely ambitious, but I am an ambitious kind of guy. I feel like I need a place with less dirt, because I feel like I keep skidding into the dirt.
Yes, that's surely the problem that you're having.
Exactly. I guess my main struggle is the tautness of the bow. Oh, here we go. Do you have a backup plan? Yes, die in the forest. That's my secondary plan B. Plan A is success. Plan B is extreme.
Break away the top loose layer, cheer 25.
Break away the top loose layer. Of what, Gia? Of which? Which item? Black me sounds lit. Hell yeah. The dirt? Oh, okay.
Look. Give me your thing now.
It's pretty loose everywhere. Wait, let me try one. I had it pretty good just then. See, I think the bow is actually holding me back now. I think if this was flexy, it would keep going.
Yep, look.
Hang on. Look at this, look at this.
Did you make
Oh, my big strokes.
Did you make that hole in the...
Look how hot it is. Feel how hot this is.
Yeah, wow, hot. Feel mine. Look, watch. Now watch. Stop. So look, you twist it, put it in like this. Get it twisted how you twist it around. Oh, maybe I need more flex.
Okay, let's try. I think this is too small.
Oh, yeah. But see, it will stay taut.
But see, as soon as I push down, so I can spin it if I'm not pushing down. Then when I push down, it can't.
What do you mean?
So it can spin it if I have no weight on this.
Yeah, but why?
But then when I push down, will you try? I guess I need a medium bow with more flex. Should I go look for one?
Yeah.
You want to keep it
Because
coming?
this is the thing, is that
Okay,
because it has the flex, it wants to pull it open, so it wants to keep it tight. You guys hear that?
Yeah, you're right.
I don't know how you're meant to, like...
It's crazy that the experts actually knew that there was information like that.
Oh, yeah, I see.
Try with mine for fun.
Why? But why won't it pull the... It's not the bow that's not pulling it. It's the string. See how it's not catching? Why isn't it catching?
That's what I've been saying this whole time.
Maybe you don't push down that hard.
Well, you're meant to. Because that's how you generate the friction.
It would be good if Janice starts it. Do 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 do. Alright guys, let's freak Ricky out.
Cheer 25
Just kidding.
thanks Janice. Ricky wouldn't listen to anyone else make cordage tighter. Gen C try Ricky's big stick, cheer 25.
It's just for holding it in place. So yeah, we don't actually want to like push down, do we? I saw in the chat when I was leaving the skate park, I pulled it up to see how his progress was. And I saw people saying, like, you need the flexi. And I'm like, what are they talking about? What's going on? And then I saw what Ricky was doing. And I was like, oh, yeah, because this is going to keep, like, this keeps the, it keeps the tension. I think this top piece is meant to just hold it in place. You're not actually meant to put it down. He's so far away right now. See, I think you just do this. But I have a torn rotator cuff, so I can't be doing that much of this. Start that fire G, show Ricky how Americans do it. Well, I am just gonna start a regular fire with a lighter and cook dinner. What do you mean no, Ricky? That doesn't look flexible.
Yes, it does.
Is that a piece of dead wood or was it live wood?
You tell me, dog.
Let me see.
It's perfect. The expert, huh?
Yeah. Oh.
You guys good?
I'm gonna let you work on this for a little bit.
Don't start a fire yet, though. No fires.
It's
Let me try more.
yeah. Are you sure this wood that you're doing it on is not the problem?
Nope.
Okay.
But we haven't spun it well yet. That's the thing. It's like we haven't gave it a good try yet. What's up with your bow? Can I dismantle it?
If you want.
What's the verdict?
It works great.
What? Good looking bow. I think my middle ground is better.
I like how you're dismantling mine instead of dismantling yours.
Yeah. Well, yours is definitely too small, right?
No. I think mine was doing better than yours.
Yeah, it was. And all good things come to an end.
I dug grooves into my bow one to keep it. Oh, that little corner looks good. But yeah, I dug grooves so it wouldn't slide down.
Yeah.
But I don't think that one can bend enough.
It can, look.
I don't think that's enough.
We're not getting more than that.
Do, 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 do.
Plenty of daylight, let's just get it spinning. Exactly. We haven't spun it enough to say that it's the wrong wood or it's the wrong whatever. Oh yeah, this might need like a notch or something.
What was that?
It might need a groove or a notch. Yeah, you're right.
Dang, they're all saying Janice's technique looks good, better than Rick's.
Yeah, good on him. I agree.
I'm the type of person who I like to really think about things and do it the right way.
Make some fire for us.
Listen, Ricky, so I think my thing is work smarter and you work harder.
Sounds like we're a good team. We
So
should team up.
I take the time to figure out how to do things right so I don't have to put in so much effort, and you're willing to just manpower grind away, and you'll grind away all of your life force.
Yep.
Just the
There's
wrong.
nothing left.
Yeah.
Until I'm ready for the volcano. Oh yeah, like a violinist. Yeah.
It's so weird that that's my voice.
Janice, what would Ricky's caveman name be? Cheer 25.
Rog.
Rog. Kiss sound. Time to kiss. I keep hitting into the dirt though. Do I need to be on a raised thing?
Yeah, I think you should also. Is where it's on the thing meant to be that low?
Yeah, it said be low. You think I should be higher up?
Maybe.
I think the bow's too loose.
Maybe just try to keep the bow straighter as you grind away on it.
Okay.
Hype train. We got a hype train going.
Yeah. You like hype train?
Uh-huh.
Does hype train make you happiness?
Rick, slow is fast and fast is slow. Just do full controlled strokes.
Yeah, okay. But the thing is I can get it to spin, but I can't put the pressure on it. We need to have the balance of putting pressure and spinning it.
Why? Why can't you put pressure on it?
Because then the rope doesn't spin.
Wait, so you're saying that bow is functioning exactly like the one that I made?
Yeah, same as your one and my one. It's basically, maybe I got the wrong rope. Do we need a certain type of rope? I thought you just get any rope.
Rick's shirt neck hole getting bigger and bigger.
Yo! Hey, you!
Whoa! Janice, that is aggressive. I got snaked so many times snowboarding today, it was kind of disheartening.
He didn't really get snaked that many times. He just doesn't like when anyone is near him.
Yeah, exactly. Hey, bro. Hey, beep you. Alright, let's try
Bro,
ultra
yo,
tight on this
hey.
flexi bow.
You. I sound sick. Being out here as it's getting cold is starting to make me sniffly.
Oh, we are locked in extremely taut now. Let the violin begin. Fuck.
Rick, yeah, Rick is getting sniffly too.
Yeah, I got dirt in my nose, to be honest.
To be honest.
Does that make it too tight?
There's no such thing as too tight, Ricky.
There is. Look, this is extreme tightness. Let's see what happens. See, it just... Oh, yeah, now we're good. So hard to not to get it to fall out.
I'm gonna watch a YouTube video and see what you missed.
Yeah, please. Help as much as you want. I won't say no to help. Just don't do stuff off.
Today I'm going to make a fire by rubbing some sticks together. This is my bow, bowstring, and spindle. And this river rock is going to be my bearing block, lubricated with some crushed leaves. It has a divot so the spindle will fit into it. And this is my fireboard that I'm going to carve a notch in so that my spindle will spin in place. So now I'm going to wrap the spindle in the bowstring. I want it to be nice and tight. And now where my notch is, I'm going to do a
Oh my fucking god.
bow forward and back, spinning the spindle while I push down on it with the bearing pin. I'm going to do that until I see smoke.
Holy
Then I'll
fuck.
carve a notch
Holy
in the divot like I
shit.
did before.
Holy.
The notch will let the dust
I smell it.
pile up so that it will
Oh
not
my
ever
ashing.
form. So my notch is
Was that ash?
Now
Yeah,
we're
look at
ready
these
to
burn
begin.
marks,
I'm
guys.
going to start out slow and steady just to build up some dust. And once I start to
It's
see
burning
some
up.
smoke, I'm gonna go at it
Ricky.
pretty hard.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm gonna take the mic if you're gonna. Let's put this
Hold on,
in.
can you watch this? Watch this, Ricky.
Yeah, yeah.
This is critical.
So that a
So
hot
look-
ember can form.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, one thing is that
I'm ready to
he doesn't have a notch, so as he's doing it, it's moving up and down. It's going all over his spine. And
Wow.
once you see a thing, you just have to keep going.
Okay, he has a way bigger spindle, for one.
Once the pile of dust starts smoking when it does,
This is cool.
you have an ember. And once you have an ember, that means you
Ricky's
have
high
fire.
tea.
That is, as long as you
Hell yeah, all 461 of them.
Today I'm gonna make a fire by
You gotta have the tinder ready to go, Ricky.
Well, I haven't even cut the notch. I just wanted to try to get the bow working first.
So you're not even like really trying to make it right now?
No, I'm trying to progress. What are you talking about? I'm trying to learn how to spin the kick before I try to land it.
Guys, I think I'm gonna start working on my fire.
What?
What?
What's wrong? So no notch, huh? Who led me astray? The bow lets you have the rope as tight as you can. That we've learned. Fuck. Alright, I gotta really put in the downward pressure to not let that fall out like that.
It says you're meant to...
Shh.
I just got shushed.
It's like literally smoking. It's fucking smoking.
Whoa,
Oh my
It's
fucking
going.
god.
it's going. When it's smoking on its own, it means there's a number there.
Who's not gonna fucking do it now? Ah!
Okay, but
Okay, time to cut the groove. Damn it, I didn't bring my... I really thought I had a saw on my thing. Holy moly.
you got
Guys, we're gonna do it! I can do it. I have 100% confidence now.
Okay, but where's your your kindling?
Yeah, who cares about that?
But that's what you pour the ember into.
I understand the process, darling.
Okay, yeah, you saying you understand, but I'm saying you have to be able to light something.
User serrated knife cheer 25.
Okay, you want to go get the serrated knife to celebrate? Are you impressed? Can we get a quick interview? Are you impressed by that? Come on, hit me with a come on.
Here's the thing.
What?
I'm impressed that you got the smoke, but
What do you mean? What we did just then is proof
Ricky,
of concept.
Yes, but I'm baffled that you didn't have the other parts ready to go for when that was set. You know, it's like you think it's so hard to get that smoke that you're gonna have all the other parts ready, and once you do get the smoke, you're like ready to go.
Darling.
Why?
This is the
I didn't know this was all just a practice run.
What do you mean?
That's wild.
Watch the tutorial. They say do this, get it going, then cut the groove, then you're ready to go, then build the tinder, then collect.
Okay.
What do you mean? We finally figured out the type of bow now. Yeah, if you could get the serrated knife, that would really helpful. Come on, guys. We're out here killing it. Dude, Mike, did you ever get that close, Mike? Or is Mike jealous right now? Give him hype. I know, right? Come on, Janice, give him hype. Alright, so cutting the groove. And what the groove does is let the coal go down. We're proud of you. Thank you. Uh-oh, Mike, been there? Uh-oh. Whew. That was exhilarating.
I will not give up.
That was really, my heart was beating because the bow could just fall out at any time. The smoke is not a coal, but I hope you get it. I understand that, Mike, but it was kind of forming one in this thing. So if I would have had the thing cut, it would have actually had somewhere to go. This is hard with this knife. Dead needles will light, so be careful. Guys, remember, if we burn down the forest, it means we succeeded, kind of. I'm just kidding. I'm taking proper precautions. We got the fire area right here. Yeah, I like how you guys can simultaneously tell me there's no way I'm gonna do it and be like, you're gonna burn the forest down. I love it how it's both. Chad is not liable. Yeah, just if it burns down, close the stream, watch the news, and just delete your account. Obviously, I'm just kidding, guys. The forest will absolutely not burn down. I did everything correctly. I read the tutorial. I got my license. We got some water on hand. We got the spade. Chuck Shake, best of luck. I'm heading out. Thanks, Chuck Shake. You'll see on my story. You'll see on my Instagram story the victory. Or I'll clip it on Twitch. Sitting around a roaring fire. Alright, this is pretty good. This is what, I'll take criticism on this. This is what they say. So now when I do it in the hole, there'll be something underneath and the ash will build that up here and make the coal. Okay, and now we need something to catch it. Now we need something to catch it. Can I just use this piece of bark? Now this is going to make it awkward to hold it flat. So this is not what I'm trying to start the fire on. I'm trying to collect the ash. It goes into here, then I put the tinder on here, then I go, then it catches. I actually also have no other wood ready either, which is okay. Looks like it's burnt already. So I guess we can just bury this down. Oh yeah. All right, let's just let it rip again and see if we can form a little bit of a coal, and then I'll worry about all these other things after. I think everyone's getting a little ahead of themselves. You didn't even prepare it. You're like, yeah, because it's like so hard to do it. Alright. Honestly, it was all in the wrist action. Shout out to my tutorial guys. Telling me about the wrist. I think what we could try later too is a bigger spindle. Because in the videos the spindle is way bigger. From sundown to just collect enough wood to cook dinner on. Nah, there's a tree over there with a lot of wood around it. Alright, here we go. Here it comes, baby. Yeah, I feel like you gotta get started small. Bigger spindle is gonna spin faster. Interesting.
What does Janice have to cook cheer 25?
We got some chicken tacos with pre-cooked chicken, but chicken nachos, sorry. We're gonna make chicken nachos on the fire. I thought it's kind of cool. It's literally smoking. It's literally building the ember. Okay. Made a lot of dust, but not an ember. Turns volume down. I seen smoke. You want an ultra close up? See how sick I am? This is meant to be the ember, but it's kind of just dust. I'm not sure why. Wrong type of wood probably. But let's do that again. I'll give you guys extreme close up. Oh shit, I'm getting kind of deep in this wood. Watch this shit. Sorry, I got some weird error. I'm not sure why. Is that good? Ready? Watch this. Windows USB sound is crazy. Sorry. Alright, ready? Check this shit out. This is regular data. I got 3 phones. Oh my god. Keep going. No. It's literally starting to smoke. Oh, it's so hot too. My dog is freaking out, sorry. I don't know, mute while I'm doing this. This thing's... Oh my god. It's like fully smoking. Wow. Wow, it's hot to the touch. Fire safety said if it's hot to the touch, it can start fires. Thank you, Mr. Bear. Ember builds on the dust. I know, I know. I'm trying. I hate when it comes out.
Audio delayed cheer 25.
Okay, shut up. I'll fix it in a sec. I'll fix it in a sec. I'll fix it in a sec. The edge of this thing is annoying me. Sorry, is that audio fixed now? I'm sorry about that. Testing, is audio fixed, is audio fixed. That's a way to kill the viewership if you have terrible... Denise, come back! Darling! We're doing it! It's fixed? Sorry, is that audio fixed now? Oh my god, guys, that was it! I freaked out, I didn't have any Tinder. What do I do for the Tinder? Guys, what do I do for the fucking Tinder? Oh my god, I can't believe that. We missed everything. I know. I'm sorry. Holy moly. Whew. Okay, guys, I got the Ember. I do not know how. That was way too easy. I actually can't believe how easy that was. Whew. Where did Janice go? Oh my gosh. Alright, well, honestly, now I think I want to get the firewood ready. And You think the pine needles are good enough, Tinder? Leahy? The doubters are not here now. Bro, we're gonna do this in sub 5 hours. Oh shit, she's not even, oh, she's here. Did you see that?
Yeah, Ricky, you got the ember and you didn't have any tinder ready.
Yeah, come and help me. You wanna do it?
Yeah, that's what I had said. Get the tinder ready.
You're just sitting here watching it?
Yeah, because it's cold and I have a headache.
Okay, come and wear my hoodie and let's do it.
That's why I said you gotta have the tinder ready.
I have
ready
infinite
to
jackets.
go.
I have infinite jackets here.
I wanted you to be ready to go when you finally got that.
I'm getting it this next
I
shot.
picked up a newspaper from town so we had paper.
I feel like that's cheating. We can do it without. All right, come. You want to come and help me finish this out?
Yeah, Ricky, let me show you what we got over here.
Come on, Gatherer, cheer 25.
Yeah, Gatherer. I created the ember. Where's the Gatherer at?
You said I don't want to have tinder ready. I just want to make an ember and then have to do it all over again.
And no matter what, huh? You also said there's no way you're
I
gonna
was
do it.
hyped. I was like, oh my gosh, there it is. Look at all these little pieces of timber.
Yeah, that's. We need like really fine.
I know. You know what? I can help you out. I can shave this for you.
Yeah. So, and then let's get a little bit of bigger wood, I guess, too.
What about all this? What is it?
Guys, oh yeah.
Oh, it's kind of just stuck all in.
No. We can just shave some. I think let's shave some. Let's just get some bigger sticks, I guess. But there was some closer over there. There's a big fire. Imagine. Low-key, the ember did fly away.
Rip off these little strips.
Yeah, that's great. Take that. You want me to take some bigger pieces? Well, there was a lot of pieces up there. Oh man. Like, even though I didn't do it right, even though I didn't do it yet, to get that close makes me think it's already over. But maybe I'm mistaken. But the main thing that I trip on doing this, do I have the right wood? Do I have the right this? That's the hardest part. But now that I see that I literally do have the right wood, it's over with. It's actually done. I'm so excited. Oh my god. Woo! Alright, so I think we build the bird's nest in the thing. And then we put the ember on our piece of wood and then we transfer it into the bird's nest. And then we just breathe on it. All opposed. Holy fuck. Holy Kiflam. This is Kiflam. Alright, so once I get it going, I think this is good enough, right? With a bit of wood shavings. Mike, you gotta try it on the pine, I guess. And then what am I gonna have ready for once it goes? Some of this.
MyLoveIs_winter gifted a tier 1 sub to
My love is
Cybertron.
winter. Did you see what I achieved before? I like actually almost did it. Thank you so much for the sub. Like, it's actually gonna happen. My heart's pounding. Yeah, I guess we'll shade. Why isn't Janice coming over here? I guess let's shave some of this wood too. Pine cones? True, they're everywhere. Like I said, this is super dry climate, so it should just work. I don't think... No, just got here. My love's winter. I'm making a fire from scratch with the thing and the bow drill, and I literally made an ember. Like, making the ember is basically the hardest part, and I actually did it. So I didn't do it yet. I haven't completed it, sure, but making the ember shows me I have the right wood, I have the right technique. It is possible. I just got to do it now. I didn't really have my Tinder ready. Shout out to Tinder. This is sick. This is so sick. This has literally been a lifelong bucket list thing for me to do. I gotta think what I'm gonna do with the camera when I get it going. Here she comes. Oh, we got our matching hoodies on. Swipe right on the wood, exactly. That's what I'm trying to do.
Alright, Ricky.
Yeah.
I'm gonna work on the kindling.
Alright, I got this.
Okay, good, perfect. You work on.
Let me show them. This is what I did. I shaved the wood and I got the dry needles. So if the ember's in there, it should catch, but I guess we'll see.
Cheer 25 first kickflip level hype. I'll try on Pine Wednesday if you get it.
Go, let's go, Mike. You should believe now. If Rick Idiot can do it, look, I haven't done it yet. All right, I'll talk more shit once I do it. Check this. Watch this shit. You want the close-up or you want my reaction? I feel like you want my reaction. That's so funny that I did it while the audio was messed up. Yeah, the ants are about to watch and learn. Alright, I think I got one more go on this hole before I have to change
you're
holes.
right.
So these are my tools. This is my board. There's my groove. See, we're actually going a fair way through. And it's just going... Holy fuck, babe. Oh! Bucket list. Bucket list.
I'm
Create
so glad
Ember.
that you can live your dreams here.
Yeah, me too.
It makes me happy to see a smile on your face.
Yeah. All it took was one ember out of the natural environment. Bit of elbow grease ain't ever hurt nobody. I can't believe that just worked, babe. I thought I had the wrong wood. Stream glitching? How's the audio? Ember out of the natural environment. Alright, I was having a little bit of problems before my was went out because I am in the rural area. Alright, here we go. This is it. I got a good feeling. Here we go. You getting ready to take my ember with your tinder?
Yeah.
Great.
Look how good this smells.
Nice.
Did you get small twigs, Cheer 25?
Yeah, I've got the tinder and the kindling ready. So we're gonna be good. This audio is gonna suck, so bear with it. What happened? What happened? We lost our groove. Those kind of big. Kindling or tinder? Oh no, this just broke. It's smoking.
Keep going, keep going.
Long strokes.
Yeah, keep going while it's smoking. Collect all that ash. Keep it up, keep it up.
Oh, fuck.
Pour it out.
Shit. No, not yet. We might need a new hole after this. Hopefully we can get this shot. Fuck. Sorry about the audio.
Ooh, it smells like smoke.
Yeah, I'm not getting big enough strokes.
It's burning.
Yeah, but it's not forming the ember yet.
Well, because the
Alright.
ash piles up.
Dang it. This string is annoying. Nah, that ain't it. I think let's start the ash pile again.
I think you have to leave it in a pile.
Well, I think
And
now
it
I'm getting
builds
too
up.
low down. I think I actually
Yeah.
have to start a new hole.
Yeah.
And I think the rope got looser is what changed. Dang it. I was trying to do it before anything changed.
Me love is Vine to tipped $3.22.
Let's go.
Faster. Faster. Just like that.
Thank you, my
Yeah.
loves winter.
Ah.
Dang, I think the knot came loose on this. That's the variable that changed. Before it was really, really, really tight. And I do think I'll try one more and then we'll start a new groove. I'll tighten this, I'll try one more and then we'll do a new groove. Damn it. I want to maybe change spindles too, but it's like I know this one can do it. So like I don't really want to change. Dang it. It's kind of frustrating because like you want to go fast, but then it like it's knocks it out of place if you mess it up. Oh yeah, that moved a lot. That's why. Oh no. My ping is terrible today, lol. It might be my fault, Milo's Winter. It was kind of shitty before. Man, that got me so excited. Holy moly. No notch? Nope. I think that's enough, babe. If anything, just if you could get a little bit finer. Also, that technique is risking your hand.
Don't worry about it. But so there's a little hole that I have so the ember can go right in the hole and catch all the twiddling around it.
Where's the hole?
Just right in the middle. There's not really a hole, you just get it in there.
Okay. I feel that.
Then I have some small sticks. Small ones ready.
Here we go. Let's see what happens. See, I think it was way tighter before. Oh, maybe. It's all in the wrist, guys. Fuck! I hate hitting it into the dirt. That upside down? Holy shit, it was. Yeah, the secret is not to mess up. Yeah, mistake. We gotta have a good streak. Can you turn the audio down? Alright, I think we're having problems. I think this is not... Oh no, it is going to the bottom. It might be new hole time.
Really, you need a new hole. I don't think it's...
Let's try one more.
Cheer 25 Janice, light the Tinder and end the stream.
Don't do it, Janice. Intrusive thoughts.
You need a new hole.
Ah.
Putting in so much energy.
Okay.
Hey, don't get upset with me.
I was just really excited. Can I have my knife?
Yep, your knife is in my pocket.
Yep. I need a little bit of a breather. That was hard work. Oh, my posture is not so good. Man, that first ember caught me so off guard.
Well, what did you think was gonna happen?
I didn't think it would be that easy.
That's what I'm saying. Let's have all the stuff ready, and then when you get the ember, it's ready to go.
You had a lot of faith, huh?
'Cause now getting the second one's gonna be another difficult task.
It's possible.
Okay, I'm gonna go back to the car.
Why? You want my big jacket? We got snowboard clothes. What's wrong?
Well,
Are you upset at me?
no.
Let's hang out.
I want phones to charge, and
Yeah, bring the jackery out
I
here.
need to prep our food.
Bring the jackery out
We have to
here.
get our food prepped so that we can make it as soon as possible.
Why?
Because it's 7:30 already, and I don't want to be eating at 11 o'clock.
Making pie is not enough. It's got to be on time.
Well, yeah.
I thought we were gonna have fun.
Yeah, I don't want to be like prepping the food in the dark. So I want to go and get like.
Bet you prepping it in the van has lights in the van, no?
Cheer 25 Janice on your phone. Can you play The Last Pale Light in the West by Ben Nichols? For Walking Dead Fire is Life Vibes. Pretty please.
They want you to
Yeah, I'm bored 20%.
go get the jackery. I have unlimited battery. It's not really a valid excuse.
Well, it's like a long walk, and I was over there.
It's a long walk.
You made me walk here.
What are you... Okay, if you don't want to be part of this really awesome thing I'm doing, then don't. That's fine.
Ricky, calm down. Why are you
I'm getting
angry at
because
me?
I'm getting a bit upset.
I'm here with you. Don't get angry at me.
You weren't here with me because you said I'm gonna go to the car.
I think you're being unfair right now. I'm not here with you. I didn't go to my church potluck tonight. I came here to.
I didn't go to Street League to come with you.
Okay, so let's be nice.
Yeah, let's all be nice. Yes.
We're here with each other.
So let's not be sit in the car and let's hang out.
Well, I want to sit and
How's everybody?
Yeah, that's good. All right, now we cut the hole. So we're cutting the notch again, and then it's going to be ember time. Not sure if a thinner notch is better than a thicker one. Maybe it keeps it more together. Good skills to know. This is literally one of my lifelong bucket list dreams right now. I can't believe I made the ember. I tried to do this in Australia and I couldn't get the right wood, and I gave up. Like a quitter. Like a true quitter. I trust Ricky in the bush. I was doubting myself. Everyone was doubting. And then I made the ember and I almost made the fire. And now I'm so confident. This is kind of a shitty notch, but I don't know if this is good or not. So this is the first one, and we went all the way through. So now I got to do another one, and I got it going a little bit, and now I cut the notch. Maybe need to make it bigger, but let's just try. Wish us luck. W's in the chat. Salute. Yo, thank you so much, Dia. Here it is for you. Thank you so much for the 5 subs and always being a loyal supporter and being kind. Believing in the vision. Shit. It might take a little bit to get this hole worked in. Yo, drum brokers, you see what we're doing? This is actually crazy out here. Should I dig this out so the bow stops hitting? Check this, Drumburgers. Fire from scratch. Nope.
Cheer 25 Janice, how far did you make it into The Walking Dead?
Well, leave the pile of ash. It like builds up on the pile of ash.
Yeah, I think we were too high up that time.
No,
I think if it starts smoking like that, I just keep going.
yeah,
You guys want the close-up?
don't brush off the pile of ash that's infested. Like leave it in a pile.
Yeah.
Because that pile compresses into it.
Okay. I wanted you to see the smoke. Is that gonna be blocked by me?
It said if only if you truly believe in Scientology, you'll make fire.
Well, then I'm gonna make fire. I'm a true believer.
Once it's smoky,
We're gonna put. Is the audio better now? Is it fixed?
yeah, it sounds better.
It goes in there, in the fire pit. Is this good enough, Tinder? I think maybe, maybe not. Yeah, my shit is to use single low camera. Low, try lowest. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of errors this stream. We're gonna. Is it fixed? Fuck. Hello, test.
It seems like when you zoom in and out,
Well, I get an error on the screen, and it says UFO.
it says that.
Yeah. Okay, is the audio good now? You check?
Me?
Yeah, mine's super delayed for some reason. Audio, audio, audio. Sorry. I don't know why I set the audio. It should be good. Drumburgers, thank you so much for the sub. Can you hear me? Be thankful to you. Sorry. I don't know. That was Drumburgers, right? Why I set the audio. I just saw the 5.
I would find more tinder and kindling. It would suck if you got a coal and it's not enough. Cheer 25.
Yeah, I agree. But also, we gotta go with what we got. I gotta retie the bow. Alright, it's good now? Alright, I'm doing it right here. I gotta retie the bow and then we're doing it. I will not get exhausted. I will not give up. I want the call. Thanks guys for the support and being here. This is a fun stream. I've been wanting to do this for so long. I'm glad we're doing like a good stream. We had a bit of a rough streak there. This knife is so blunt. I cut my grip tape too many times with it. I can't even cut this cord. Oh my god. Oh my god, this cord ain't doing it. You need a big cloud of grease. Of grass? Yeah, I mean, I think that is good what we have. I just really gotta get the coal. I don't really know the knots to tie here. I'm kind of just winging it. But hey, it worked last time. Fuck! Alright, I don't want to change the camera angle because it's going to fuck up the audio again. But once I get the ember, I'll zoom out. And if it fucks up the audio, I'm going to cry. I got a plan B if it messes it up. I'll be sending milk in the bag. Yo, what up, Skate 3 Tommy? How you doing? You excited for Skate 4? That is the Skate 3 Tommy, guys. Just trying to retie my line. You got this? I can't believe how close we got. I agree with you now. Oh, maybe this is too fucking loose now. All right, here we go. Where's my spindle? Here it is. This is it. Momentous occasion. Kai's gonna put me in the outdoorsman university.
A3 Tommy said, homie, I just recorded the most delusional era live on TikTok.
Uh-oh. Sick. Sorry for the audio, but we're doing this. Fuck. Audio's about to get real bad. What's different? What's happening different?
Keep going, just keep going.
You just have to keep doing it. Is that your ember?
No. I think my groove's not big enough. It's not falling to the ground like before.
MyLoveIs_winter gifted a tier 1
Thank you
sub
so much,
to
MyLoveIs_winter.
DSK8 man.
Actually, it's for me right there. Here we go. Thank you, my lives. I'm sorry for the audio. I'm not going to turn it up and down. You just got to mute. My spindle's too big now. It's too wide. Fuck, I gotta fix my tools. I gotta take a break and fix my tools. Damn it. That was close. My groove's not big enough.
Are you using your spindle the opposite?
No, see, now this is, I've worn it down. If you want, babe, you could try to find a new spindle that's longer and straighter.
Out of that same type of wood?
Yeah. I mean, I guess it's just pine. It was just dead pine. There's this little notch that's kind of getting caught on. Oh my god.
I don't know which is which because like some of them were like breaking really bad, weren't they?
Yeah, this one was a breaky one. I mean, we could try the other end, actually.
What about this one?
That looks good. I wore it down, and now it was hitting the notch. But this other side might be good.
Oh, this one broke.
It's okay. Alright, I'll try some on this other side. I'm worried I'm gonna be like too fatigued to like put in the good time when I need to now.
Won't say I told you so.
What? Told me what?
And you wanted to do the ember without any of the other stuff ready just to see if you could. Gotta be ready when opportunity strikes.
I think this groove needs to be bigger and deeper. It will help me. Alright, that's good. Alright, I'm ready to go again. I think. Yeah, I think this is gonna work. Alright, I'm doing it. I'm fucking living it. Should I tighten my bow one more time? I'm giving it my all this time. It's a pretty sick flex, creating fire out of nothing.
Is that the spindle I originally
I can't remember. I can't remember if you made this one or I did. Alright, you want the close-up again or will it fuck the camera? Let's just try from there. My preview's messing up. Alright, here we go. I think maybe I do need a bigger spindle. I think I need to be higher up. I was too close to the ground. It's just hard to get him. Yeah, but that might not be straight enough. It's hard to get in the right spot. And then now I'm like, is the rope too tight? A lot of variables. Okay, thank you. See how it's falling down? What up, LV Gaming Skater? Check this shit. See, I think this is too tight now. Why is this?
I don't think it can be too tight.
I mean, I'm feeling the difference each time. See how it like wants to go down? Well, it's just it got used to my other direction and now it's going against what it was. Maybe we do need a new spindle. Why does it go slip down? All right, do I get a really big one of these? What are you doing? Not spinning like before? Yeah, why? Need a longer stick? Yeah, I feel like I ain't got time to go find one though. Do you want to go find one, babe?
Maybe longer stick. I just made another one right there.
It's not straight enough. Why? Alright, I tried to cut the notches out, but I can't. We gotta go find another one before it gets dark. I ain't got much. I feel like I ain't got much time left on the old counter. But we can do it. We were so close. Holy shit, we were close. See, like, should I use this whole thing? Is this straight enough? I feel like it's not. This? Yeah, okay, let's go this. But is this even the same kind of wood? First, now trying to land it. I know. I think the bigger spindle will help. See how much the correct bow helped? What about this? See, like, I feel like this isn't straight enough. And I feel like that's different wood. What about this? Like, but is this the same? This is very straight there. All right, we'll try this real quick. What are you doing, babe? Okay, sure. Okay.
Because I thought you'd be upset if I started right next to you.
Yeah, I would. Okay, this is gonna be the new spindle. Probably like there. Yeah, that's good. Okay, sure. They just get smaller and smaller, huh? Ah, but now I gotta make the hole bigger too. So it's gonna go like this. That seems better. Okay. Damn, it just keeps breaking off. Fuck! Now it's like the same length. Chipping the axe on the rug. What can you do?
You hit my axe against the rock?
Oh, I'm just trying to do it rushed for you. Can't read the chat right now. Chat phone is not cooperating. I'm struggling to get this thicker piece to be pointy. Because I gotta make both ends pointy. Man, why can't I just read the fucking chat? My stupid phone just doesn't work. Alright, we're doing it, guys. With the knife, it won't chip, it won't break off, but it will take way longer. That's the downfall. Bit pointier, and we're good. Man, I can't believe how close we were. What's possible now is we get an ember and we don't have good enough tinder too. The tinder is like maybe good enough, but also maybe not. Especially if our ember is like kind of shitty. Alright, surely that's enough. Okay, that side's good. Let's see this side a little bit. I am getting tired though. My bowing arm is running out of gas. But hopefully the bigger spindle makes it easier. Alright. Where's my top piece? Alright, let's widen this. Okay, that's pretty good. Then this, let's widen a little bit too. And I think then we're ready to go again. All right, we're ready. Let's try the biggest spindle. It's getting dark. This is gonna be it. Believe. Here we go. Watch it get the ad break right as I'm doing it. 4 hours in. Sub up, guys. You don't want that to happen. I believe. Is that a good angle? This is first go of new spindle. Yo, Drum Brokers, let's go. All right, we're doing it right here in the ad for Drum Brokers. Thank you so much. It's gonna take a little bit to get it going because we just made the new hole. Never thought I'd be invested in making someone trap fire. Hell yeah, this is sick. Come on. What's not to invest? Some invest in meme coins. Others invest in primitive fire. Damn it. Alright, this is going to take a little bit to get the dimensions working. See what I mean? It's going to take a little bit to just get through that first layer. Now that I'm an expert, I can tell you that. Do that on my channel, joke? Meme coins? Mixstick? Damn, the top wasn't holding it in that well just then. think we just got to start slow and try to stay in. I think our top grip is not as good now. Yeah, let's try to widen this. Don't let it slip out. Yeah, McStick. We're gonna need to get some revs first, just to get the holes kind of like the right size. Ease into it. Yeah, this is really coming out. There you go. It's interesting how it only goes down and not up. We got an ad. See why they want the long bow. I am getting extremely tired, I'm not gonna lie. But here we go. No! Broke in half? Can I duct tape it together? Fuck. After all that, you're gonna break in half on me? Fuck. That one wasn't really smoking at all. Now I gotta get the same width again. I feel like it wasn't sharp enough. Damn it. Alright, we gotta search again.
I still believe in you.
Mm-hmm. Alright, let's go searching again. What's up with this right here? But see, this is Looking dark, yeah. It's getting there. What about this? Let's see, this is a different kind of wood. That was alright. Yeah, this looks pretty good. But it's so flimsy. That's literally so weak. I don't want it to be too thick, I feel like I've learned to. Maybe this. This is different wood though. Is this different to the first one? I think this is the same as the first one. We got a competitor. She did not want to wait around.
My fire pit's not as good as your fire pit. I'll put mine out when you get yours going. But to cook, we need like hot coals that have been like going for hours.
Okay.
So
I didn't know that.
my fire ring is a little small.
I'm locking in over here.
I'm also slightly worried that the Forest Service is going to come by and like kick us out once it gets dark.
Why?
Since we're not supposed to be camping.
We're not camping. Whatever keeps the peace, hell yeah.
What did they think of my fire?
They say whatever keeps the peace.
That's how magical the invention of a lighter is. Like, that's what's crazy. The invention of a lighter is insane.
Alright, that's pretty good now. Now I gotta carve it again. I just finished carving the other one. Slenderman? I didn't care about Slenderman. He can take me. He can take me on Livestream. Whatever. Okay, carve it. Can you guys see? I can't get my preview up. The wood seems really soft. Yeah, it is. It's super dry. I can't believe I did it earlier. Oh, why can't I watch my preview? That's the annoying thing of bad reception is it's really hard for me to watch what I'm doing. Hey Rick, I like your comment on Letitia Tom Cruise Instagram post. Letitia achieved something Aaron Carter never could. Took a photo with Tom Cruise. We got Scientology law? Yeah. Too much, to be honest. I can't even be bothered explaining. Just,
Can I get the hatchet?
I am not a Scientologist, for the record. Yes, ma'am. I can't really be bothered. Ooh, is this groove too big now? Alright, I think I'm ready to try again. The ember's gonna be glowing now.
Oh.
Don't hurt yourself before I do this. Please.
I'm just trying to get this piece smaller. It's a little too big.
She's blowing smoke at me. Taunting me. So once again we gotta warm it up into the new grooves. So this will take a little bit. That feels good there. That feels pretty good. Keep long. Are we camping? Yeah, not necessarily right here, but we are camping in the van. What? What's up with my bow now? I'm gonna move that like big pile of brush right where the fire's kind of like going to.
Yeah, I've been pushing.
I think make yours a little smaller, babe.
Huh?
Like don't let it get so high. Bro, why did I have it so good before? What's different? Why does it just fly out every fucking time? Ugh. I can't believe how close I got. Right now, if I hadn't got close, I wouldn't really care. Just, yeah, whatever, another failed stream, who cares? But the fact that I, like, literally did it is makes me crazy. But it's just making all these spindles has been kind of annoying.
I need to gather more wood.
Well, you should have done that before you started the fire.
Yeah, well, because I don't want to use all the wood in that pile.
Primitive Technology is Australian, are you sure? He is Australian? Interesting. What was I doing different? Why is this like not really making the groove anymore? We're cooking, we're not. What was different before?
It's the new groove isn't working.
I don't know, it just took me a lot to get the spindle going.
You just have to keep it going. You
Okay,
were
watch
doing
out.
it for a while before. With the long strokes.
Okay.
I'm just trying to help. I am supporting you.
See, why is it moving around so much? Fuck. I gotta catch it on the thing too. I can't let that move too much too. Be kind. Does this increase testosterone? I would say so, surely. If this doesn't, what does? Is the hole too big? Should I start another fucking hole? I think. Yeah, I think the hole is too big. Fuck. Oh, my knee's hurting. Maybe on this side. Try the first hole. So they're different spindles though, they're different lengths. What they all say is carve the hole, spin it a bit to get it flush in the hole, then cut the groove. None of them say cut the groove straight away. So I guess we'll try that. Oh no, but now I got it backwards. Like, now it's not really doing anything. What was different earlier that it really drilled down? I mean, we could try the first hole again. Took my cutting rock. Bro, how did we have it so good before? I knew we could have done it before. Now it's just fucking moving around and shit all the time. What now? Is the audio fixed? Audio. Audio. Okay. I don't know why that was happening. I'm getting frustrated now. I created an ember, pancakes. I fucking did it. I created a fucking ember before.
It looked like the cigarette cherry, like when someone knocks off the end of the cigarette and it's all red.
Yeah.
That's what it looked like.
I did it successfully.
Yeah.
Can I have the hatchet back? When the audio fucks up is when it's gonna work. Tell me if the audio messes up again. I gotta charge one of my mics now. We're making a new haul. Here we go. So carving a new hole. I think let's just carve it deep. And then really try to get the friction. And then what about this? How are we gonna get this to be better? I feel like when I did this the first time, it ground down in the wood so much, whereas I feel like this time now it's not for some reason. I don't know what the difference is. Why? Alright, I'm tying this super tight. That was working better. But why, like last time when I was doing that, I was getting it smoking. Now we're like not making any progress for some reason. Sounds like a DJ. Yeah, it sounds terrible. What can you do? can't believe we fucking had it earlier. I'm never gonna live that down. Oh my god. Evaluate what's causing the slippage. I'm just trying to make the hole deeper right now, McStick. I'm not even trying to go for it. Finally, a little bit of smoke. All right, now I can probably cut the groove. That was pretty good momentum. How's the fire going? I mean, honestly, I got way closer than I ever would have thought. Kind of. So, good. But now I'm getting frustrated. I got a hangry girlfriend. Putting the pressure on.
I am being a woman and planning for our future.
Okay.
Our future dinner.
Oh. I'm trying to cut out this notch. I really thought I had a saw on the multi-tool. Fuck. Yeah, I don't know, somewhere. I don't want to move my camera. Can you use your light?
I don't have a light.
I feel like maybe this wood is harder in this part than the first part. Could that be possible? Please don't cut towards your leg. Why? My knife's so blunt anyway. When you spin it, when you did the first ember. How did I cut this groove out before? It's so hard now. Sharp knives are safer, I believe you, Gia. Obviously I'm underprepared. Probably just tired, you think? I feel like I cut it out pretty easily on the first one. That's like not the best notch that I've ever made. guess we'll just try with that. Whatever you want.
I'm your partner, don't be selfish.
Yeah, whenever you're hungry, you cook it. It dulled over time. The knife, I mean, over such a short period of time. Can it dull in one stream? It's cheap? No, it's Kershaw, brother. I did a brand deal on Instagram. It's a good knife.
I think it already started though, because of the triple tape stuff.
Oh, I'm at the end of my rope, guys. Why does the camera keep messing up too? I don't understand. I just want to get my Ember back. I fucking literally had it. I can't believe I had it so close. And now I just can't get it. Is the audio good? Audio's fine, okay. Why is it rising up? brother. Is the audio good? It's so hard for me to just manage all of this. Why is this happening?
Are you locking your wrist against your shin?
I am indeed,
Cheer
Gia.
25.
That's the ultimate tip. Here we go. My shit's loose as fuck. Trying to fix my bow real quick. I think the tighter the better. Maybe I need to research the knots to do when I come back with a better plan. Or it just goes right now. What the fuck is different? Is this board too thick or something? ChatGPT said it's too thick, the board? Move. This is so frustrating. Slower, steady wins. Does it though? What's different? Is this too thick? Where do I need to do the holes? Like, why did that one work so good? Maybe I go back in the other hole.
Back in the other hole.
It was smoking just then. Oh, I can only do that for so long. Just keep going. Yeah, easier said than done, but yes. That was in the other hole. It's hard to. I literally fucking had it on the first tee. Maybe that's because I was fresh. Nothing. Bro, that's killing me. That's too much work. Should we go while it's still hot? I'm dying. I'm fucking dying. Oh, I'm holding the bow backwards. Let's see if that does anything. That was feeling good. Oh, I'm really running out of energy. Oh, my muscles are dead. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I'm doing it. Oh, should I take a breather or should I go while it's still like warm? He's running out of tea. Yeah, fucking hell. I didn't have much to begin with. I mean, this is the thing, is like the better you can make the tools, the easier it will be. I got the shittest drill, the shittest bow, and the worst knots. If I did those better, it would be a lot easier. I think. But it's okay, we keep trying. We do not give up yet. Soon though. But not yet. Keep it low. I'm fucking spraying dirt on it. What do I want? Higher RPM or more pressure on it? I think higher RPM. I'm fucking spraying dirt everywhere. Pack it up soon. Legitimately soon. It's so hard to keep up that fucking pace. Oh, I might be fucking out of energy. Might be a cold night tonight, boys. Ah! I fucking hit dirt all in it. It's ready for the taking. I don't know why I did it so much better at the start. Like, what was different? What the fuck? I'm about to fucking smash this program. Can we stay on for a bit, please? Bro, it's gotta work. It has to. Different or drier wood? No, I think it's the same. I mean, this one is smoking, it's just a lot harder to get it smoking. Oh, I'm starting to run out of energy there. We go hard for another like 30 minutes maybe. I really feel like this is so close. Drink a Red Bull. Can't get dirt on it? Yeah, it's not the best setup, but like, you're always gonna be on dirt though, right? Do I need to be more vertical? Is this too tight now? Can that be possible? Switch sides? What do you mean? I really don't know why that keeps happening. Might have to stop this soon because it's kind of late to be making this noise.
When I went out to the car, I could barely hear that.
Okay, it's 9:15. All right, 10 o'clock is definitely the cutoff.
How you enjoy a nice meal on stream?
How can I make it stay in there?
Can I show the streamer nacho plate before I put them on?
I'm kind of locking in. Okay, yeah.
Look. Ooh, we got some chicken and cheese and beans and jalapenos and tomatoes.
Wow. How long do you think until it's ready?
I mean, it's only gonna take a couple minutes because the chicken. I made 2 of them and I realize now that one probably would have been enough to share.
Yum. They're gonna be cold though, gang.
Huh?
No way to eat them. No fire around. Praying for you, thank you. Why does it get so low? The campers over there probably scared shitless, think this is a fucking boogeyman or something. Why is it low? Why? My body's so sore from being in this awkward position. Holy shit. Ugh. Oh, fuck. Yell it out. I mean, it is a kind of populated area. Eat food. I'm gonna go for like 50 more minutes, then give up and eat food. Janice made a fire without doing this over there. We're gonna sit over there and just wallow in our failure. really got it smoking easily at the start. Now it feels like it's way harder. I feel like I have to go for way longer to get it smoking. Why are you fighting friction on the top, bottom? You only want friction on the bottom? That's true. Should I look for my wax? Yeah, I got wax. Okay, I'll wax the top. That is very true. Finally, some good back seating. Imagine if this makes all the difference. Yeah, of course it's skate wax. What do you think? We've been saying that? That's true. I guess I didn't really think about it. Okay. Let's see what that does. Oh yeah, that's gonna be silent now. Is this too loose now? Oh yeah, it's coming down. I think what I need to do next time, look up the knots would really help if I could just have the bow be taut the whole time. Get actually a better bow, because this one is kind of shit, and I didn't really find the best one. I mean, I feel like we learned a lot. I feel like next session I could definitely get it. The only problem with next session is it will be different landscape, different trees. So that's a little bit annoying. But I mean, maybe the other trees will be easier. That was actually going good. Oh my fucking god, I'm getting so tired. It's nice and hot though. This is the last try. I can't anymore. That was really close. I don't have the strength. I don't have the strength when it really counts right now. Janice, take over. I think I'll do it next time. I'll start in the forest at like 8 a.m. Find a good bow, this bit bigger. Now I appreciate the bend. I'll learn my knots at home. And I'll find even this wood board I think is not ideal. I think it was softer there, and then here it's getting harder as it's getting thicker. So that's why I think the first hole worked the best. Should we try one more in the first hole for old time's sake? I feel like when I was here, it was way harder. Does it get harder as it gets thicker? I don't even know if that's in frame. You should do punishment if you can't compete it. I got enough problems, to be honest. I don't need punishment right now. But next time, when I can actually plan the stream a bit better. This was a little bit impromptu. Like, I didn't know the area. Yo, thank you.
IAMFRAMUS subbed for 1 month.
Thank you so much with the prime. I can't believe how fucking close we got, though. That was the craziest thing. He's living the punishment. Yeah. I think I'll go camping and I'll say I am not fucking leaving here until it's done, and I'll stay for like up to like a week. I think that would be better. But I think starting at 8 a.m. is much better than starting at like whatever time we started today. 5 p.m. Let's see what happens in the old hole. Yo, Drumburgers. Thank you so much for the 5. I think we've learned a lot. And I think we can come back strong. I think this is a good spindle though. We did actually get to a good spindle. Do it with Bliss and see who can do it first. That'd be cool. I think if I do it, I'm going to challenge all the other streamers. I go, yo, Maya, you're Mrs. Animals. Let's see it. I challenge you. She'd be like, Ricky, I do that every day. I've done that 100 times. Yeah. I think Maya tried. No way tried. I fucking did it. I got the ember. If I had the tinder, it would have been done. Imagine if I did that, I would have been way too overconfident if I did it in that one try. Maya cannot do this. Yeah, she can. Call her. I do have Maya's phone number, but I don't think I need to call her on stream. If I do it, I'll call her and brag.
Here, baby. I know you need a little strength. We've got a roasted marshmallow.
Wow, that's very kind of you.
I know.
After I've been so mean.
I know you've been very mean, and I'm here trying to lift your spirits.
All right, I guess we give up.
Eat a marshmallow.
I can't believe how exhausting that was. I mean, all day snowboarding probably didn't help.
If you can't do
And
it,
we're
you should buy a
snowboarding
kit
tomorrow.
and see if it makes it easier. Cheer 25.
Little sugar, pick you back up.
Thank you. Oh. It was her birthday. Can you wish her happy belated? It was Maya's birthday. Oh, now you have to pack up. Ooh, that's a bit risky, babe. All right. Let's eat. Let's eat over there. Don't let the embers go so much.
I know, I've been watching it, Ricky. That's why I was wanting your help while I was preparing food. To make sure there wasn't a forest fire.
If we make it a little lower. Make it a little bit lower, babe.
Come on, Ricky, go use your feet. Look at all the embers you just brought.
Make it a bit lower.
Yes. This is as low as I can go.
Maybe a bit of dirt, I think.
No, I've had it managed perfectly fine over there.
Alright, I guess I gotta clean up my stuff. And then we'll eat. Oh man, that was hard work. How old is Maya? I think 25.
This wind has been really stressing me out.
Yeah, it's a little windy. Well, it just picked up out of nowhere right then.
No, it's been windy this whole time. I've been walking around kind of block the fire from I got a lot going on over here.
You want to talk to them while I go for 45 seconds in the wilderness?
Yeah.
Alright, I feel like I should preface in the title, this wasn't the fire. Or something. Yeah, I don't have a light.
Hello, chat. So, I don't know what that was. 5 subs from someone. Got too many devices here. Something went wrong. Reconnected. So, 5 subs from, I can't even see who it is. I had this up a bit higher, and then I kind of just pushed down because I needed to access the coals, because you actually want to cook your food over the coals, not over the fire. So I was trying to access my coals here.
Wait, where did I put the phone? Do you take?
What phone?
Oh yeah, yeah.
I need to rotate this.
Yo, Drum Burgers, thank you so much for the 5.
I was hoping to demonstrate how truly amazing the invention of the lighter is. That he spent hours and hours and hours, and one simple invention allowed me to do this in like 5 minutes. Yeah, Ricky did have the ember lit at one point. It is not out of reach. The chicken is pre-cooked, basically. All that it needs to do is heat up and for the cheese to melt. Let's see if I can rotate this one. I can't rotate this one, the fire's too close. It's tough because I'm trying to not have the flame go out. But I need this space for the food. Hot. I've had it roaring over here. Ricky's gonna be very sore tomorrow. That's for sure.
Yeah, mentally.
But like, okay, Ricky, did you expect to be able to do this on your first try?
No.
So you thought it was gonna take a couple streams. So this is exactly what you thought would happen.
Yeah, but to get so close brutalized me.
Uh-huh. Well, now you've learned a lesson. There's no practice runs. You have everything ready to go.
I mean, the tools I made were not good.
We didn't start the fire. It was always burning. I was actually really worried Forest Service was going to come kick us out of here by now. It's gotten very dark.
We're allowed to do this though. Don't get it twisted.
Oh, yeah, it's not that we're not allowed to do this. It's just they don't allow camping, and I don't know when the cutoff is between, like, oh, it's late night versus, oh, this is camping now. We're not camping here, we're camping somewhere else. Get a peek in here.
is not hot. Alright, I was just packing up my stuff. Thank you so much, Drumburgers, for the 5. While Janice was alone. I feel like I should put on the stream title that this isn't the fire. That I failed.
Ricky, you didn't fail.
Why?
What do you mean why?
I always fail.
That was a good first step. Don't be so hard on yourself.
But I couldn't recreate it. No, I guess you're right. I'm thinking like when I coach Nick and he like almost landed the kickflip and he's all bummed. And I'm like, bro, you progressed a lot.
Yeah.
Maybe I should say that to myself.
Yeah, maybe you should.
Or I could just say, fuck you, Rick, you suck.
You could say that. I need to,
Tried so hard and got so far. There's more over there.
Oh, that's your sticks.
Yeah, don't burn them. Don't make it too big there. Oh man, rough day at the fireplace today. Yeah, I think next time I'm gonna. It doesn't need to be that big. Next time, with the extra knowledge, I think my biggest letdown was the knots. I think better knots on the bow. It was fun stream. I'd watch again. Thanks, Gia. You want to watch us eat, or should I raid out someone?
Let's stay on.
You want to keep it going?
Now we have like a campfire hangout, and you can relax a little.
I can't.
You can be a little chill.
No, never.
Calm down.
I'm riled up.
Ricky, camping is fun. People dream of getting to come into the outdoors and eat over an open flame.
Is that true, chat?
I mean, everything gets harder when you've been going at it for 5 hours. It's dark out. You can't see things.
I'm just surprised, like, did I really lose that much momentum from the first ones, or like was there different factors? Because I felt like at the end it was really hard to get it smoking, whereas at the start I feel like it was easy.
Does it look like there's a ghost between us? Look at that green, like mystic vibes. Like, what the heck is that? That looks so creepy.
Yeah, it's a ghost.
Is that like a
Clip it.
Look, wait, how do I make it big? Look.
Yeah, ghost.
Why is there like green?
That's ghost.
I think it's haunted. That's kind of scary. I'm like actually scared about this green mist.
Ghosts can't do shit.
Ricky,
I'm scared of LA.
Don't say stuff like that. Gosh.
I'm scared of gun in LA.
Okay, there's many things to be scared of. There can be there's probably bears like within like 100 feet of us right now.
100 feet?
Maybe not that close.
Cap. Whew, what a day. Well, it was fun. I ain't afraid of no ghosts. Yeah, if no ghosts is gonna get me, I'm gonna get shot in some random carjacking. Some Prius jacking. They want the Prius that bad, they're gonna take my life. Let's change the title. Is there a way to do it?
I opened it and took a bite of the chicken and it was like not even warm. So I'm kind of worried that the cheese is not melted.
I mean, it's in a fire.
Yeah.
Police will shoot Rick? Hell no.
I'm not afraid of no ghosts. Let's not have this fire stick so close to the fire.
Alright, I'm changing the title to This Isn't It, I Failed. Or maybe I'll put it at the start.
We didn't start the fire. It was always burning. Just a wood burning.
Ghost.
Is that green creepy though, guys?
Melissa Honeybee 420. Oh yeah, the green. I think it's the fire reflection. Yeah, I mean, I would think so. Or maybe the fire just summons the ghosts. Could be either.
We've got this, and then we have a very nice dessert.
Wow.
Oh, shoot, I wanted to take a picture of my fire before it got all dark out, and now it's dark. I want to put on the story.
Should we tell ghost stories?
Yeah. I'm kind of scared.
Once upon a time, in Skid Row. That'll scare me.
He's a campfire police. But, so Ricky, you know, never in my life had I ever tried to build a fire. Ricky knows this. I've told him that. Hold on.
You want a mic?
Yeah, I want a mic. Look, never in my life did I ever attempt to make a fire. I thought that's just not something that people can just do. Wow.
Yo,
Wow,
the
raid.
88th Baron. Thank you so much for the raid. Yo, appreciate you guys coming in. You may notice I updated the title of the stream. I failed. I was trying to make a fire from sticks. I actually became unbelievably close at making a fire from rubbing the sticks. But this was a lighter fueled fire that my girlfriend made. And now we're going to cook some nice food.
I made this as a backup while he was trying to make his fire because I knew we needed... You can put your hand down. I knew we needed the embers to be going to be able to cook dinner. So I got this going as a precaution.
But thank you so much, 88th Baron. What were you guys up to? Normally, my name is Ricky, and I'm normally doing skateboarding videos. But I have been having fun just doing general stream challenges, and this is something that I've always wanted to do. We're definitely going to have a part 2, I think maybe in like 2 or 3 days from now. And I might go camping and say, I'm not leaving the campsite until I make fire from sticks.
Should we check on our nachos?
Yeah.
You want me to tell my story?
Yeah.
So I never thought that just making a fire was something I could do. And then on Ricky and I's first trip here to this undisclosed location, he had actually rented a hotel for 2 nights?
No more.
3 nights? I think we were in a hotel for 3 nights. We snowboarded for 3 days, and then he was like, man, this is fun. I'm down to stay longer. So we ended up camping the next night in my van, and he made a fire, and I was like, whoa, like, you can just make a fire like that? And after watching him do that, when I came back here for my half-pipe training camp in the spring, like I was saying earlier in the stream, I was out here for 3 weeks camping, and I'd go snowboard all day, and then I'd come to my campsite, I'd build a fire, cook dinner over it, and then I'd like watch Netflix and eat and chill by myself in the woods, and then I'd go to sleep. And I never, before Ricky made a fire, did I think it was possible to make a fire. And then I did it every single night, first try.
Let's go. They said Baron loves fires, and they said Baron does IRL.
In Ireland.
Yeah, damn, making a fire in Ireland might be hard. I feel like it's
What's
wet.
that phrase? Aaron go brog. Right?
What's Ireland again? Which one? I kind of get Scotland and Ireland confused. Ireland.
Don't say that.
Ireland is the accent's crazy, right?
No, Scotland's the crazy one.
Ireland is is that Ireland?
Yeah, this is Scottish and Irish are pretty
And then
close.
Scottish is arr, 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 arr. Oh,
I'll be shooting for my own hand. Ra-ra-ta-ta-ta-ra, ra-ta-ta.
Love Melissa. Yeah, sick. I'm not being negative. I've spent a bit of time in England, but I never did go to Scotland or Ireland.
Yeah, I think I was looking at going on a trip.
One of my good friends is from Scotland, and he lives by Lake Inverness, and he's always hyping up the Loch Ness Monster. And I was like, yeah, I gotta come and see it one time.
Hyping up the Loch Ness Monster.
He was hyping it. He
You
was.
gotta come see him.
He was.
You gotta come.
He was
see
always hyping it up. Ireland is leprechauns. Yeah, exactly. That was a leprechaun accent. Yeah, my bad. He just got back from Athens. Sick. That would be cool to just IRL around
Athens.
Europe. I did not go to Greece, but I've been to a lot of European countries, to be honest. But I mean, now England, Scottish. What was Brexit? Was Brexit with Scotland and Ireland as well, or was it just
No.
because it wasn't UK?
Scotland was part of the United Kingdom.
Oh,
Right?
but I thought it was Europe stuff.
Here we go. Well, yeah, it was England was leaving the EU. Should we show them? Ooh, uh-oh, the nachos are kind of soggy.
Yeah, show them. I'll show them. All right, we got the chicken nachos. Do we have a fork?
Mhm.
Wow.
It's really hot. You're not gonna be able to pick it up.
It's really hot.
Please be careful.
Ah,
Ricky.
someone created fire. Boom. We were Googling, like, what's cool fire food to make? And the nachos seemed cool. Ah, you said there's a fork?
Yeah.
Looks good. It's chicken nachos. Wouldn't this have been more satisfying if I actually got the embers to light?
Yeah.
And this was my fire. Not some store-bought Zippo piece of shit.
Hey. This is a fire made by an Olympian. You could say this is the fire of Olympus here.
Wow.
How about that?
You could say that, I guess. Better than air fryer? Yeah. Thanks, babe. I'm sorry I failed us. And we have to eat cold dinner.
You don't have to be sorry you failed. You just have to be sorry that you were so mean to me while I was making such a nice dinner.
Yeah. Enjoy, thank you. You get to listen to nice chewing. Yum. Baked apples on the fire is delicious. Sick.
You guys just wait for dinner. For dessert, you don't even know what's coming.
Wow. Yeah, we went snowboarding today. I done some snowboard streams. But I didn't today. What was your ghost story, Janice? You got the ghost story?
No, not really. My high school was haunted, though.
Tell him. Tell him a bit more about your high school.
Well, it was a private all-girls school. What else do you want to know?
Tell us the major factor.
What major factor? It was in a mansion.
Say that part again.
My high school was in a mansion.
Oh! Mine wasn't.
Ricky, you know how many bathrooms my high school had?
One?
So many.
What's funny? I mean, is that normal that mansions have high schools in them?
So, the lore.
You want to clip this off?
Yeah, for sure. Also be careful because some of the food seems to be stuck to the bottom of the aluminum. Some of the food is stuck to the bottom of the aluminum. If you try too hard to get it up, you'll take aluminum with it.
Nice. Isn't aluminum protein?
No.
It's like iron?
It is not.
Metal?
Were you giving me the thing?
I put it here.
Okay. So, the lore is Frederick Cole built this mansion, like for his wife or something, or his mistress or whatever.
He built it for his mistress?
No, he built it.
That's doing too much.
No, I think he built it, and then he had a mistress, and I'm
and
pretty
he hid
sure
her in
he shot himself in the head.
Whoa.
And he left the mansion in his will to the Sisters of Mercy, which was like a convent. So then the nuns came in, and they turned it into a high school for girls. And so, anyways,
He left it to the nuns?
yeah. So
That sounds like
so
some
the
kind
ghost of Frederick Cole, we call him Freddy. He haunts the school.
Did you ever see him?
Yep.
What did he say?
The Cole Mansion's actually like in the registry of like most haunted places in California.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
What did he say to you?
He didn't say anything, but so like there's this staircase in the school called the servant stairs. It was like the servant stairs when it was a mansion, and no one goes up to the fourth floor, like it's not used for anything. And my like photography class or whatever, someone went into the stairwell and like took a picture like looking straight up, like because it's one of those hallways where it's like the tight windy stairs that go up really narrow, and they took a picture looking up. And when they got the picture developed, like up by the fourth floor, there was this the kind of like just like white, like opaque kind of blob.
And then you enhanced?
Huh?
And then you enhanced?
No. And then one time, I was at school after hours, and because there was an event going on in the Great Hall. We had like a Great Hall and like a sitting room and a library and all sorts of nice like it was like a full mansion. Then they added more buildings to it. But anyways, there was an event in the mansion part of the school, and I went walking down the hallway to get something from my locker. And I was going down the hallway, and all of a sudden I just heard a door slam. Like one of the like classroom doors slammed, and I looked around, and there was no one in the hallway. It was just me in the dark hallway. No one in any of the classrooms. It was like 8 o'clock at night, and one of the doors slammed, but all the doors had been shut.
Wait, why were you there at 8 o'clock at night?
Because we had like events and stuff after hours.
I was never once at my school at 8 o'clock at night.
Yeah. Well, I was a good student. I was student body treasurer. I was very active in my school community.
I can't get the chat back on.
Yeah, my mom always says she was like, "Oh, I love your school. It just reminds me of Hogwarts." There's like portraits on walls and stuff, and like, people get married there. Like the first time I saw the school is because my cousin got married there, and she had gone to the school, and I went there and I was like, I was at the wedding and I was like, what the heck, this is a school? And then years later when I was looking for high school, I was like, whoa, I'm gonna go to that one that my cousin got married at. Very nice, very beautiful. What was I gonna say about it, though? Oh, they shot Blubber there. Flubber. You know that movie, Ricky?
Wait, Gia, did that not play?
Ricky, you know the movie Flubber?
Yeah.
They shot part of it at my school. I think some exteriors of the mansion.
It did not. Fuck. The sounds were going good just until then. I feel like maybe that might have ran out of battery. I'll ask her when she comes back. I don't know what was wrong with the stream. What was that error message I kept getting that made me restart it constantly? It was really annoying. I gotta look into that. They said, what's the tuition? Oh, hang on. Wait until the mic comes back. Oh, yeah, this might have ran out of battery. Right now? Not really. Gia asked, what was the tuition at Mansion School?
When I went there, I believe it was like $17,000 a year.
What the hell? My high school was free.
Yeah, well, this was a private Catholic.
17,000?
Yeah.
What the fuck? How many years you in high school?
4.
Jesus Christ. What? Are you serious?
I told you, we're learning. We grew up in very different socio.
You just dumped that much into high school?
Yeah.
Why?
My dad said there's too many bad influences at the public school.
Yeah, well, he's not wrong.
There's too many bad influences there.
But that's why you don't
So-
live in SF.
So I had to go to private school, and it was my choice of what private school.
Are you serious?
I do pick whatever private school you want, but I had to go private school.
I didn't spend $17,000 in every year of primary school, high school, and university combined.
I mean, that was a long time ago. I'm pretty sure it might be like $30K now.
What the hell?
Mhm.
That seems
But,
like a lot.
I mean, it was a college preparatory high school. It was like very, very advanced and rigorous academically. Like, I graduated with already like, I already had a semester of college done basically with my credits when I graduated. And people from my school are meant to go to like Harvard and Stanford and like those type of schools. My university that I went to ended up being like easier than my high school was. Like academically, I was like, man, this is nothing after my high school.
$17,000 a year?
Well,
Wow.
less than college.
Alright. The TTS is coming back slowly.
Ricky, do you understand why I had 4 bathrooms now?
17,000 is crazy.
Not really.
Yeah, it is.
I mean, today, that was 15 years ago, 15 to 20 years ago. Now, private schools in the Bay Area are like $30K a year. Mercy's actually still one of the lowest priced ones. I also only had like 115 girls in my graduating class.
I had about that. And I had boys and girls.
There's only 115 in your class?
Yeah, the graduating year wasn't that many.
Like, if I had gone to the public school, I would have had 500 in my class.
Really?
Yeah.
And what would you learn at the public school?
I would do drugs.
You don't do drugs at the rich kid school? I thought you just do the rich kid drugs.
You're not wrong.
Alright, I'm trying to
But,
get the
like,
chat
it
back
was
up.
a
I'm really
very
struggling
good-
with the connection out here.
I have nothing but good things to say about my high school. It's very good education.
I mean, for 17K, I would hope
I
not.
came out of it with many skills and attributes, self-confidence, dedication. What's that word when you go out and do stuff that you want to do?
Proactive.
Yeah.
I can't believe it costs that much.
Everyone from my high school, like, the high school, like, raised us to be empowered. We were very empowered. Public school kids are, like, setting things on fire. At my school,
We're setting things on fire.
a teacher would be like, I need to go make some copies. I'll be back in, like, 5 minutes. Just do your reading. And the teacher would leave, and everybody would sit and just do the work they were meant to do. Nobody went crazy because the teacher was gone. Everyone just was there to learn and do their academics.
Alright, the sounds are back now. The phone died. I'm surprised that didn't affect the connection. Do your classmates have high-paying jobs? Fantastic question, Gia.
I don't know. I don't talk to any of them.
You don't talk to any?
No.
Can we stalk and see if they do?
Yeah.
You think they make more than the tuition back
Of
in a
course.
year? Of
Yeah.
course?
Yes, of course.
I didn't think so.
Yeah.
How?
70,000 is not that much for food. And I say this all with, like, the assumption is we're talking about, like, California. I know in other places, cost of living and expenses
What
are
jobs
different,
do they have?
but, like,
Starbucks?
San Francisco Bay Area is. No. Like,
Give me one example. Engineer?
I literally don't know what anyone does. I don't follow anyone.
Maybe I'll call and ask the school.
No,
What?
sure.
I get less than 20k to live off a year. Damn. What state, Melissa? 17k times 4 is crazy. That's too much, babe. You think?
I mean, but you look at like, if you want to go to like USC, it's like 80,000 a year, whatever now.
What's
you know.
USC?
College.
I feel like the only reason to go to college is if you want to be specifically a doctor, lawyer, or engineer.
Look,
I feel like if you want to do anything else, don't go.
Undergraduate tuition at USC is currently $68,000 a year. Stanford tuition is currently $62,000 a year. Harvard tuition, $59,000 a year.
Melissa, I'm in BC, Canada, and in disability. BC is Vancouver. I think cost of living is pretty high, Vancouver area, but then I think rest of BC is more reasonable. But I think Canada's been going through some stuff or whatever too recently. Same as Australia.
Dang, yours like, oh yeah. Look, mine is like all like stuck to the bottom.
Mine is a little bit, but not too bad.
The point of paying for all of that is for like the education that you get, and then like being set up to go to higher education. Like you, like I said, my high school.
Okay, so I went to high school and I paid 17 times 4. Which is what?
We didn't break these, and now our fire's gonna go out, Ricky.
70? Ow. That's okay, let it go off.
We still have one more course. Where'd the other piece go?
So then I pay 70k for high school, then I pay 60k per year or per semester?
What?
How much is the other one? 60k per year or semester? Per year. So I've paid 70, then how many is a degree? 3 or 4? Or depends. In Australia, mine was only 3. So then 4 times 60 is what? 240? Oh, 240 plus 70, we're at 310. So now out the gate, I'm 310 down. Damn.
Yep.
High school only matters if you're trying to get to a specific college. I feel like that's right. And I feel like going to specific college only matters if you're trying to get a very specific thing. I want to be doctor.
In different groups of people, there's different expectations around high school and college.
310 though?
Yeah.
And then what do I do? Could work at Starbucks for 40k a year. It's gonna take a while to pay it off.
I mean, like, the thing is, like, in the city where I am from, where many people were sending their kids from, a household income is like $300,000 a year. That's like average household income is probably $300K. So if you make $300K, putting $20K into school is not bad. And you know, my kid is gonna get the best education. Like, I don't know if you understand what goes down in public schools in America, Ricky.
Yeah, that's why we gotta move to the good area.
I mean, I lived in a good area and they still want me to go to a private school.
Well, how are we gonna afford kids to go to private school? I can't pay 300k.
Yeah. Well, like, I was in the most expensive, like, area of California, so. The only other places that are as expensive are like New York.
To think that my high school was like paying money for them to do stuff, it seems insane. Like all the students just, I mean, there was some people that wanted to learn, but everyone else was just like hated school so much.
So you pay for what you get. You go to my school, and everybody is like involved in the school. They're involved in the lessons. They wanted to learn. They wanted to go to good colleges. It was a very different environment.
Yeah.
Alright, shave your fork for me for dessert.
My foil?
Your fork.
Okay. I'm finished. Yeah, you can use some of this foil. Are we gonna attract bears?
Yep.
I mean, a bear I'm scared of. A ghost I'm not.
Most of the people in my high school had been to public schools private schools their whole life. Like they had been in private school since like kindergarten.
What's private kindergarten go for?
I don't know what private K-8s are.
They say what what college did you go to, Janice?
It was called Sierra Nevada College. And then it got absorbed by University of Reno. Well, it's called Sierra Nevada College. Then they changed the name after I graduated to Sierra Nevada University. Then it got absorbed by the University of Reno. And so now it like doesn't exist anymore. Which like really
So it
sucks.
doesn't exist.
Yeah, my college literally doesn't exist. So like I need to get transcripts to get my substitute teaching license last year. And I had to like file a paperwork with the like Nevada State Registrar to get my records because the school doesn't exist. I had to like do it with like the like Board of Education of the state.
They say, what subject did Janice study? You also don't have to answer all this if you don't care.
Yeah. I majored in
Damn, your one looks so much better than mine.
I majored in entrepreneurship.
What does that entail?
Learning
Streaming?
how to start a business.
Learning how to make YouTube and stream?
I did courses in, one of the ones that I really liked was leadership in a global environment. It was about like global leadership, being like global CEO type of thing. Leadership in global environment. We had like patent law, financing entrepreneurial ventures. We had we did, what was the other one? The other like business law, where we learned about torts and intellectual property and whatnot. We had macroeconomics, microeconomics. We had like one that was like writing business plans. We had one course that was about like all the ways to source financing for an entrepreneurial venture. Communication stuff. I had communications classes.
They say, oh, that schooling for Janice to 180 and do snowboards is funny.
Yeah, it is funny because throughout high school, I was planning on moving to LA to pursue acting. And then it was senior year that I was like, whoa, like professional snowboarders is a thing that exists. I want to do that. And so I scrapped all my plans and moved to the mountains. And then, like I said,
Make it a bit lower.
the college I went to was like easier than my high school. Like high school was hard for me. I got many C's. And college, I got straight A's. I'm mad because I got like 1 A- in a class, so I had like a 3.96.
Were your parents mad about snowboarding?
No. My dad keeps asking now when I'm gonna go get a job in an office. He says, "When are you gonna go get a job in an office?"
He wants his 17K a semester back.
So when I graduated high school, I had 15 college credits for my AP
Can we make
exams.
it a little lower?
What do you mean make it lower?
Just make it a bit more spread out.
Ricky, this is how a normal fire is. This is a small fire. But so I graduated with 15 credits. So it was like a semester of college done. I was 17 when I graduated. So I was 17 when I started college. And then I took the spring semester off to snowboard more, but I did online classes and then transferred them in. And so I ended up a whole year ahead. And so I graduated college a year early. Oh shoot, I broke my nail really bad.
Me too. Like Extra Emily, yeah, Extra Emily was getting cancelled. Not even cancelled. It's so petty. It's funny. Like, I feel like streaming, the tiniest thing happens, and then it like snowballs. So this girl that's super successful streamer, makes millions of dollars or whatever. And an absolute goat, for the record. I'm a big fan. She does some stuff that I don't agree with, but in general, big fan. She went to expensive college, and she's, like Asian parents or whatever, kind of like the stereotype of they want you to do really good and they really want you to be doctor or whatever. They paid for the college, and then she dropped out. Oh, I don't know if she passed or dropped out. She probably finished. She finished and then became streamer, and super successful streamer. And then they were saying like, oh, you're going to pay us back, right? You're going to pay us back. Whereas I think the stream doesn't even need to know about that. Like, who cares if she pays back if they don't? Does the family really want the money back, or do they not? Like, who knows what the dynamic is? But then everyone was saying, oh, Extra Emily doesn't pay the parents back. That's fucked up. Whereas, like, it did kind of seem more like the parents were joking and they didn't really want the money back. Because, like, why would they sort of want it back or whatever? But then it was a bit of a thing for a while, then it went away. Then, like, months pass, and then she just candidly talked to her dad on the phone. And the dad goes, so you're going to pay us back or what? Because she said to relieve it the first time, she said she paid him back. She's like, I'm sending the money now. And then he's like, so you're going to pay us or what? And she's like, don't, I'm going to get cancelled on Twitter. Don't do that. And then they clipped it on Twitter and they posted it. And then what Emily did is kind of messed up. Is, you know what DMCA means?
Yeah.
Like saying copyright. Then she DMCA'd the guy posting just her broadcast on Twitter. Like 10 seconds of her broadcast saying, don't, I'm going to get cancelled. She DMCA'd them, which is like pretty big sort of no-no in streamer. Because think that all this foil's good. Think of all the like, whoa, just throwing my fork in the dirt.
Sorry.
Yeah, jeez. Just straight down. Then she DMCA'd the clip on Twitter, and then the Twitter guy's like, lol, what the hell is this? This is insane. Because in general, streamers are always, fair use this, fair use that, playing copyright music, doing this copyright thing, doing all this copyright stuff all the time. So to DMCA, like, just them saying, like, hey, this is the news about the popular streamer that you all like, which is, like, super out of line. And then it, like, snowballed, and then she got really upset, and then all this stuff. I don't know. It was interesting. But I feel like none of those things are a big deal. But it's like, it just spiraled.
It's tough because I think everyone's situation is different in life. And like, I know there are very few people whose parents pay for their college for them, and many people leave college owing lots of money. And so they would look at a situation of a parent giving money for college and go, well, you gotta pay them back, like what the heck, and like not realize that like, oh, for some people this is just like what's normal and it's like not a big deal.
Yeah.
And I think like things can get taken out of context, especially with like, when you're a streamer, you leave your small community and you're broadcasting to like all walks of life. And so there's like a lot of people who don't have the same background as you, same upbringing as you, and may have a different understanding of life in general. So it's hard because things that are normal in your sphere of life are maybe not normal in others.
I can see if you're super rich, pay them back to help out. Yeah, I mean, I can see it either way. Like, we don't know anything about the parents. Like, they could just be wealthy or whatever, and they, like, truly don't want it back, and they're just memeing. But if they legitimately want it back, then, yeah, like, obviously pay. Like, why not? But if they say, hey, pay us back, then, yeah, you probably should do what they say. But I feel like we never got the full, like, understanding of if they actually wanted it or not. It was more like the people on Twitter saying, they wanted it, they say they want it, rather than, like, the actual parents kind of thing. But, I don't know. Like, who cares, I guess. The only reason I wouldn't pay back is if my parents were terrible parents and I was getting back at them. Otherwise, just pay them back. I mean, sometimes they do things not wanting you to pay them back, though. Yeah. It's pretty common that they'll just pay for your thing and say, like, have fun.
I don't think...
I think they were kind of more joking, like, you're a streamer now? And, you like, surely they're proud of everything she's done.
I'm sure it was a joke, like, haha, you were supposed to go to college to be a lawyer. Give us our college money back. But it wasn't like, yeah, give us the college money back.
Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to understand. That's too big, baby.
No, it's
We don't
not.
need that much
Ricky,
flame.
you are so inexperienced with fires.
I taught you.
You did one fire one time.
We don't
and then,
need too many embers out
And then
here.
I spent 3 weeks living out here in the forest making a fire every single day. And while you were focused on your little wood thing, my fire was like 5 times as big.
Yeah, I was watching.
No, you weren't.
Didn't she say after the blowback she sent the money she owed? Yeah, I mean, she said she was going to do it in like 2 lump sums or something, and then in the second one they were kind of saying, where's the rest?
It's tough to have something like that where it probably was never meant to be a public situation become public. You know, that's like,
Well, yeah,
that's
I mean,
definitely
this is the
private
thing.
life.
I agree, that sucks. Also, you are a streamer. Your whole fucking life is content. Like, good luck. Good luck with that. You know?
But I think, I mean,
Like, good luck
that's where things are hard because
trying to say, give me privacy.
yeah,
Alright, let's
but
take the fire down a bit.
Ricky, there's no take the fire down. This is all good. I don't know why you're trying.
Does Denise plan on ever using her business career, like, business degree, I mean?
I mean,
Yeah, get me brand deals.
for me, at first, I thought I was doing my degree basically just to get a degree. Show them. It's a banana with roasted marshmallows and Reese's Cups. The internet said to do it.
Nice.
So when I first started school,
I bite it first? You
when
can
I-
eat it first.
No, we have 2.
Oh, shit.
When I started college,
Where's the banana?
it's inside the shell, so you just open it up and bite. When I
Oh,
started
thanks.
college, my intention was just to get a college degree because that's what was expected of my life, was like, get a college degree. So it didn't matter what I got a degree, I just need to get a degree.
I never
And
knew that was a thing I've been failing in life. This banana thing.
at the time, oh look, I'll show them now that I got all spread open. I just wanted to get a degree, but I wanted to snowboard. That's was my intention, was like, I want to be a professional snowboarder. So I applied to 3 colleges and I applied to a different degree at each one.
Nice. Good plan.
I did, yeah, I was like, why don't I do this one at this school, this one at this school? And then depending on where I go is what I'll study. So Sierra Nevada, I had applied for the entrepreneurship program. University of Utah, I got accepted into sports medicine. Colorado Boulder, I got into marketing, I believe. And ended up going to Sierra Nevada. And anyways, the first year of my classes, I was kind of just like, whatever, like, la-di-da, just make up entrepreneur bullshit. Because we had to, like, write, like, business plans and stuff. And I'm like, I don't actually want to start a business. Let me, like, make up random business. And I was making up random businesses and writing business plans for them.
What kind of business?
Like,
Live
one
streamer?
was like
Starting live streamer?
it was like a food stand, like a teriyaki noodle food stand in Mount Hood, Oregon.
What?
You wouldn't understand. You don't know Mount Hood. Anyways. Then I realized, oh wait, like,
Boat tours? Hell yeah.
I realized my career as like a snowboarder and as an athlete is a business. So I'm just going to look at all the things I'm learning and like relate it to Janice Spiteri LLC, you know? I'm like, okay, like I have to do branding for my public persona as athlete. I have to do financing. I have to do marketing. I have to like do this and that. And then I was like, I'm just going to look at my own life as its business. And it was very applicable to social media, to being an athlete. So that's what I did with my degree.
Nice. Any regrets?
No. I mean, the thing is, like, while I was snowboarding, I would set my schedule so I'd have my classes 2 days a week, and that way I could snowboard 5 days a week. And like when I moved to college, I had like snowboarded like 10 days total in my life. Like I was barely turning.
Your degree is better than Rick's, no offense. That's a permanent ban. Refund the 5 subs. Refund all the subs.
But so, I was snowboarding 5 days a week because I would do it where I'd set my schedule. Like, I'd be in classes from like 8 a.m. to like 7 p.m. on Tuesdays and Thursdays so that I could snowboard every other day. And I was doing 19 credits a semester. So I still graduated a whole year early. I graduated college when I was 20. I was never legally allowed to drink while I was in college. Isn't that
That's
funny?
insane. I graduated college when I was 18 plus 3. 21, I guess.
I always used to
But no, it probably would have been before I would have turned 21, so I would have been 22.
I used to use a fake ID, and what was funny was, like,
Allegedly, maybe, you might have done that.
supposedly, I'm just telling a story, I'm just making up a funny story to tell by the campfire, and in this funny story, like, on college graduation, like, the morning of graduation, the whole class would, like, go to the local, like, dive bar, and, like, everybody would, like, do a shot together or whatever. And I'm like, this is so funny going in my cap and gown. I'm like, because they're obviously not going to card me because I'm graduating college. And it's so funny that I'm like actually not even allowed to drink yet. Isn't that a funny hypothetical story?
21 is an insane drinking age.
Whoa, Ricky, you're break. Look what you just did. You literally just broke my chair.
Sorry.
You like just like bent it completely over. Jesus. Stop, push it. Oh no. Now it's really done. Where did it just break from now? I think the whole bar broke.
Dang.
Shoot.
I'll buy another one.
We're done, folks. Anyways. What was I saying? Something different. Oh yeah, so while I was in school, I would go snowboarding. And I would ride with some people who were like mid-20s, like 24, 25. They'd be like, yeah, like, I gotta go back to school and finish my degree at some point. Because they were other like professional snowboarders. They'd be like, yeah, I gotta go back. Yeah, at some point I gotta go back. And I was like, ooh, like, I never want that hanging over my head. I'm like, I just want to get it done. And I was like, once I get college done, university done, then when I'm snowboarding every day, people can't go, shouldn't you like go to school and do something? I'd be like, no, I already graduated. So I figured once I was graduated from college, nobody could tell me I should go to school. So I just want to get it done. So I got done.
They say couples dress alike.
Oh!
I feel like I didn't care for college at all. I purely went to appease my parents. They go, you must go to college. And I go, okay, what's...
Fire started 0, chairs broken 1.
How did that break that easy?
Because you literally put your entire weight on it.
I'm tired.
Oh, there we go. Look, I'm going down, guys. I think, I don't think my parents ever said you have to go to college. I just thought that was what was expected. So I
Mine
just did
said.
it.
Mine did. They said, you must.
I just wanted to make my parents proud.
Really? Did
And
I?
did.
I don't know
went
if I did. I
went
didn't.
to the Olympics.
I think I just
I did
wanted the
pretty
path
good.
of least resistance. You want me to go? All right, whatever. I don't think I wanted to make them proud necessarily.
What's funny is like nobody believed in my snowboarding.
Dang.
Like senior year. Oh shoot. Senior year of high school. I was like telling like the like student dean. I was like, yeah, like I'm gonna move into the mountains and try to become a professional snowboarder. And they were like, wow, that's so great. Like, good for you. Go get it. And anyways, I leave for college. I enter the like first like rung of competitions, which is USASA, and I made nationals in my age group for like every division. There's 5 disciplines. And I was like, Dad, I qualified for nationals in all the divisions. Like, it's in Colorado. Do you want to go with me? And he was like, oh, okay. So he rented an apartment in like the village. and came out to nationals with me, and then I got on the podium for every single event. This is just for like 18 to 22. It's not a super, now looking back, it's like not a very competitive age group because most people by 18 to 22, they're doing open class, like the pro division. But anyways, it was my first year ever competing. And so I'm on the podium for every single event. And like halfway through the week, my dad goes, "Oh, you're like really serious about the snowboard thing, huh?" And I was like, "What do you mean? Like, I said I wanted to be a professional snowboarder. Like, this is what I'm out, like, working my butt off to do." He's like, "Yeah, I kind of just thought you were just going to go off to college and, like, screw around for a little bit and then,
I get that
get over
vibe.
it." Because
I can understand
the
that.
thing is, like, I wasn't a lifelong snowboarder. It was literally senior year of high school. I was like, I want to be a snowboarder. So it was very spur of the moment, but I'm very stubborn. And once I say I'm going to do something, I do it. Lock myself into things like that. So anyways, my dad was like, "Oh, I thought you were just gonna screw around, but look, you're actually serious about this." So that first year I had like fully like funded all of my stuff and was like hustling my own stuff. And then after that, my dad helped support my snowboarding more because he was like, "Oh, okay, like you are seriously doing this and like not just like partying," which I was partying a whole lot.
Whoa.
But I was focused on my goal. So I would be out till 4 a.m.
Whoa.
and I'd make it to my 8 a.m. class. Uh-oh.
Can you check the audio? Can you check the audio? It's good?
No.
You sure?
Well, it's a little behind. I have to talk now.
I think it's good.
Oh, I'll be right back.
Yeah, sometimes it gets behind.
There we go.
Audio is good, right? I mean, I think let's pack it up.
Sometimes it gets behind.
Yeah. So anyway, so my dad goes, "Oh, you were serious about this?" And then I went back and visited my high school, and I
Should
was
we
like,
walk on the hot coals?
"No." So listen. So I go back to visit my high school, and I'm like, "Hi, yeah," or I didn't say hi like that. I was like, "Oh yeah, I went to nationals. Here's all my medals," and they were like, "Wow, when we told you like go for it, do your thing, like we didn't think you were really gonna do it. Like we were kind of just saying that to be nice. Like, wow, can't believe you actually went and did it." I'm like, dang, like nobody believed in me. Like they don't know that when I say I'm gonna do something, I'm gonna do it.
I feel it.
So I thought it was funny because like I was like, to me, I was like, yeah, I said I was gonna do this thing. Like, why did you guys think I wasn't? I said I was gonna do it. Obviously, I'm gonna do something I say I'm gonna do.
That's amazing.
And then somebody in my high school or my college team, he was a skier. He was like, "Oh, your family's from Malta. You should go to the Olympics." And I was like, "Olympics? I never thought about that." He's like, "Dude, go to the Olympics." And I was like, I don't know, like competing for another country. I don't know. He's like, "No, dude, like if you can go to the Olympics, go to the Olympics." I was like, "Huh, all right." And then that became the thing in my head for the next like 10 years. I was like, I have to go to the Olympics. And then I did that.
Yeah.
Sometimes you just have to say, well, I decided I was going to do this thing. So now it is not an option to not do it. Like you're going to make your fire, Ricky. Not making a fire from scratch is not an option. You will do it. Not today, maybe tomorrow.
Next stream, no matter how long it takes. I will die in the forest.
Goodbye.
What's the next thing? Says Gia.
Yeah, what's the... Oh, my next thing?
Yeah.
Well, that's been the problem, is that I've woken up in existential dread every day for the last 3 years because I don't know what you're supposed to do after the Olympics. It's like, well, what do I do now?
Make fire.
Even it's funny, like when I do background work, like I don't usually like first thing I tell people is like I go to the Olympics, but like someone will see my tattoo and be like, "Whoa, are you like a fan of the Olympics?" And I'm like, "Oh, I went." And they're like, "What?" And whenever people find out, they always go, "What are you doing here? Why are you doing background?"
Damn.
And like that's how I feel. Like I think like in any job place they'd be like, "Oh, you're overqualified. You're an Olympian." And it's like, well, shit. Like, what are you doing? Why are you working at Starbucks? You went to the Olympics. Why are you at Dunder Mifflin? You went to like. I feel like people just go like, "What are you doing here?" It's like, man, what am I supposed to do?
You're doing great. All right, I think that's the end. I want to pack it up and get in the van. I think.
Yeah.
It's
Our
10:30.
place we go park to camp at might be all full again tonight.
We could go to the other one. All right, that was fun. Thanks for the advice. Thanks for the support. Thanks for the subs. This was a good stream. Not just sitting in the computer reacting. I love doing real fun stuff. I do like the reaction channel. I think it's gonna get off the ground really well, but I want to balance good fun IRL as well as reacting. But maybe I'll drive home tomorrow. Maybe on the Monday we can start thinking about the camping stuff. But I think let's follow this thread
Tomorrow's
now.
Monday.
Yeah, whatever. Tuesday.
Tuesday.
Let's follow this thread. I was so close. I'm gonna do some research. I'm gonna learn the knots. Yeah, I'm exhausted.
I thought I heard something behind us and I got scared.
Yeah.
I'm gonna watch it on playback.
Let's raid. Let's raid them. Who will we raid? I was gonna say Emily CC. I raided her recently, actually. Who do you think we should raid, Janice?
I don't know. I don't know who's on.
Let's raid Nurse Huckleberry then. They're cooking as well.
Pack it up, pack it in, let me.
You can tell her that we cooked on a fire that I did not make.
The whole time.
Their streams are always super energetic, but yeah, I think we can put this out. Alright, thanks everyone. Bye bye. Good stuff. Thanks everyone. Bye bye. Is it that? Nurse Huckleberry. Starts with 0 stream? Yeah, we'll talk about it. We'll talk about it when Janine's not around.
Dang.
Alright, bye.